Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Our final one. Thanks for joining us. Just joining, welcome. We're on the ground in Toronto. Final stream. Sad, isn't it? Welcome, welcome. Got a few people joining us on TikTok here. Thank you for joining us. Got Arby on YouTube. How you doing? Flying with us today over there in your other WestJet plane. Sad. British plane spotter, thank you for joining us. How you doing? Why is it my final stream? Because I'm doing this flight in real life in about a week. I'm moving to Vancouver in a week, so it's sad, but you know what? Good things must come to an end. So sad. No, well, not forever. We're not going to be forever. We'll be back, I'm sure, once I'm settled and, you know, we'll get flying again. So, but for now, this is our last stream, and we're doing this nice flight in the WestJet 737 MAX 8, heading to Vancouver, in a busy airport here in Toronto. Look at this, how busy it is. You can hear all these planes taking off. It is there, WestJet. So, let's have a little look at our flight plan today. Got us up on Volanta here. You can see some stats in there. You can track us as well. We are WestJet 705. Very nice. But yeah, flight time today then is going to be 4 hours and 40 minutes, around that. Block time of 5 hours. So we should arrive fairly, well, 8 o'clock. Probably just after 8. Cheers, Brad, for leaving now. Nan's doing cartwheels down the galley. Bloody hell, Harvey. Anyway, let's get straight into it then, haven't we? We've got to go straight in. We've got to get started for our final flight. Let's jump in. Cold and dark, as always. Let's get this up here. You know, if you can hear me as well, okay. Initialize this flight up here. We need ground power. So if I go over here, I'll go to sim menu, ground support to get some electric. Another thing as well, I want to make sure they always change this every time. Where is it? Here it is. Open, yeah, that was already on. Fair play. Nice, that's good. We'll go up top then, get our battery on. I sound like I'm echoing. I'm not echoing, am I? I feel like I'm echoing. Fine. Need to change that light as well. It's a bit bright, that there. Here we are. Get ground power connected. There it is there. Get these sounds up, don't we? There we are. Thank you, thank you. Emergency exit lights to arm then. Packs can be set to auto. Isolation valve to auto. Squawk to 2010 or 2010 follow. Thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok. Appreciate it, pal. Battery over to bus. Ground power can be connected. Get our position light there to steady. Seatbelts can come on as well. Go up here, get our probe heats on. Window heats on. And we'll set our IRSs over to nav. I think it's a bit windy on the ground here, you know, in Toronto, because I swear we were shaking then. Yeah, you can see the plane shaking just slightly. Gonna get straight on with the boarding then. There we go, with the WestJet. Lovely stuff. Go to FMC, pause in a page. We're on the ground in Toronto. CYYZ, not C. There it is there. We'll get our left GPS. Insert that there. And flight plan request. That in there. And Shoe Gaming, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. I'm all set up, just going to request clearance. Wanted to be ahead so I could watch. No worries, Arby. You go for it, pal. We're going a bit slow today because last one, innit? Gotta take it all in. Let's load this flight plan then. Get this in. There it is there. Activate that. Execute. Should be in there. Lovely stuff. Here it is. Toronto to Vancouver. Flight number today is WS705. Can throw that in there. And let's just check As it flew in. Yeah, that's lovely stuff. Go to perf in it, get that ready on there. Right, how we doing? Busy, busy. Passengers should start boarding now. Busy airport this, isn't it? And cargo is going to get loaded up as well very soon. There it is, they're getting loaded up. Landed in before streams. Winds are crazy, of course they are. Of course they are, they always are with us. Bloody nightmare. Go to weight and balance. Go to passengers. Let's get our performance stuff loaded in then. What's our load sheet looking like? Full flight today, 178 passengers. Get that in. Cargo today is going to be, we're going to put 2,553 and I put 1,000 in there. That'll do us there. Fuel. Total fuel today is going to be 12,921. 12,921. We'll set the payload. Set the fuel there. Done, complete. And let's just double check that there. What's it going to give us? There a few at 64.4. That's perfect. Lovely stuff. Reserves, we're just going to put 1.8. Cost index is 5, yeah, that's right. Cruise altitude 360. The winds 266 at 38. 266. Ugh, God, I can't type today. 266. Oh my God. At 38. There we are. At 38. There we are. Fuel 12.9. That's fine. We'll get it on departure. We'll leave that there, ready for when we get our clearance. I swear I had this on real time as well, but it must be on instant. Never mind. The end of the world. We've still got to wait. Just going to reset the frames as well. Just seems a little bit, just lacking a little bit. Cool. Copy our FMC data in. That's ready there for us. Cargo is getting loaded up. Very nice. Time in India is 7:15, so I'm able to join your live stream, and lovely stuff, Anshu. Thank you, appreciate your coming to join us for our final flight today. Well, my English speaking skills are not very good, but trying to improve. No worries, pal. No worries. I appreciate your speaking to me on the chat. Appreciate it. I love India. Been to India. Getting loaded up. We'll get our weather in a minute as well. Obviously got our Atom Coffee mug here as well. Sponsored by them. Yeah, Atom Coffee. See that there? Very nice. Information Delta. Oh yeah, thank you. We'll have a little listen anyway, because why not?
3700
Here she is, yeah.
Temperature 9er. Dew point 1. Altimeter 29908. Density altitude 0 feet.
Indeed.
Arriving runways 23, 33 left, 24
I've got some
left.
paperwork to do as well. I have to
Departing
do when we're up in the
runways
air.
23, 33 right, 24 right.
Nice.
Advise on
We'll go over to clearance on 121.3. Right, we're on there. Nice. Cool. Up and running then. Go to TARA as well. Is it morning? It's probably morning, isn't it? What time is it in?
Toronto clearance, Air Canada 1287.
Yeah, it's 10 to 10 in the morning in Toronto at the minute, so.
Air Canada 1287.
See the wing, look at the wing there. It's already flapping and we're still sat at the gate. God help us. Fuck's sake.
Air Canada 1287 cleared to Phoenix via the Go P up 4 departure.
Zoom
Then
out a bit
as
there.
filed, climb and maintain 4000. expect
It's
flight
rain
level
on.
34010 minutes.
APU can come on, we got our forward fuel pump on.
7.575. Squawk
APU.
5245.
WestJet 706, radio check please.
WestJet 706, I hear you.
Can hear you, Darby. Nice. Right, so do you want to get your info first, or wait? I might jump in and do it now. Toronto clearance, good morning, WestJet 705 with information Delta, ready to copy IFR clearance to Vancouver.
Yeah, information Yuletide, cleared to Halifax via the dead key 5, then as filed. Departure 33 right, initial climb.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
11,000 feet.
I haven't plugged in.
Departure 127.575, squawk 1222, Air Canada 602.
I haven't plugged in me,
Air Canada 602, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1.
okay. I never plugged it in.
Over to ground on 19.1, and Merry Christmas to you, Air Canada 602.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. In April, mate. Toronto clearance, good morning, WestJet 705 with information Delta, ready to copy IFR clearance over to Vancouver. There we go, it worked that time. Stupid me.
Clearance on request, stand by.
APU's coming alive as well there. Last bit of cargo getting loaded up there. Still passengers as well. Looking good. Just waiting for clearance then from Toronto.
WestJet 705,
Yeah.
Toronto clearance, information Delta is current. Cleared to Vancouver via the Ursul 4 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 3632.
Good morning, American.
Cleared to Vancouver via the Air South 4 departure, then as filed, departure runway is 33 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 3632 for WestJet 705. Let's throw that in then. So 3 right. Ursul. You see that there. Ursul 4, there it is. And are we going to have a transition?
WestJet 705, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
There it is there, we got our departure stuff set there as well. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready for WestJet 705. Bye bye. Cool.
Hey folks,
M1 limits then, we'll set that there.
We're heading out from Toronto
Actually we need to throw in some arrival ins first.
I'm here with my awesome crew. Mike, Lisa,
2-6 left. There it is there for now. It might change by the time we get there though. And the Canuck 5. There it is.
Just give us a shout. We're here to
WestJet
assist you.
706, information Delta is current. Cleared to Vancouver via the Ursul 4 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33.
We are
Initial climb to 4,000.
we are full. We're all done.
475, squawk 2122.
We have got our stuff on board. Runway is going to be 33 right indeed. Flaps 5 for departure. Aircon is going to be on. Anti-ice is off. Condition dry. Let's calculate all that there. Lovely stuff. We're doing a temperature of 39 degrees.
Cleared to Vancouver by the USL for
39 degrees there. D rate. No D rate. 87.1 is going to be our M1. Flaps 5 departure. CG of 22.9. A trim of 5.5. Sets that there for us. Very nice. B speeds 148, 149 and 157. We'll get that in there. 157. The V2.
Ground on 119.1 when ready. Have a good one.
APU is on. I'll get that bleed on there as well. APU gens can come on there. And we'll get our logo and anti-ice on. Anti-ice, anti-collision. Let's just double check this flight plan as well before we leave. So we have a vector. Taking off 33 right. They'll probably send us direct over to TTAD, and then Airsul probably go direct there anyway. Straight up to 360. Have we got a climb up at all? No. Staying at 330. You want to let me push first? Okay, no worries. We'll push in a sec. And we got a nice departure, a nice arrival into 26 left. At the minute, it may change. We're happy with that. Lovely stuff. That is set. We'll set that over to map, and we're all good. Let's head over to ground on 119.1. Get pushback and departure ready with GSX as well. And I'm going to go over here. We've got all that set there. They're very similar. AC7, that's fine. Make sure all our doors are closed. They're all going to disconnect from us. Close our cargo doors there. Lovely stuff. Very nice. Ground support. Chocks and GPU can come off as well. And we're set. There we go, they're going to connect for us. Oh, we need to get clearance.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Toronto ground, good morning. WestJet 705, request push and start.
WestJet 705, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west for WestJet 705.
Locking gear.
Let's have a little look then. We're facing west, so... But we're going to push back that way, aren't we? So, that'll do us. Just wait for them to tell us. There it is. Oh, shit. Just press fucking fuel. Wrong one. Yeah. Quick edit. Let's have a little look. It's a bit strange, ain't that, there? I guess we'll just push back over here. No harm done there, is there? I know there's a little line there, but it's fine. That'll do us.
Release parking brakes, please.
There we go. Park brakes can be released. Is it going?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start
Captain
at
Becco,
1.
how are you doing? Why is it your final flight? I'm new to the channel. Well, thank you for joining us, first of all. And I'm moving, unfortunately. Well, not really unfortunately, but it's bittersweet. I'm moving away. I'm moving to Vancouver. So this is why we're doing this flight today. I'm doing this flight in a week's time in real life. So, yeah, that's why
Hey,
we
Captain
are
Bradley,
going to be
just letting you know that boarding has started and the
stopping.
first passengers are aboard the plane.
WestJet 706, ready
Just
for
going to turn that
pushback.
down. Evan, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us on TikTok there, pal.
WestJet flight 705, eh? We're
Just
heading
gonna
out
turn
from
them
Toronto
down there a
to the
little
beautiful
bit.
city of Vancouver. I'm Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant, and I'm here with my awesome crew, Mike, Lisa, and Tony.
Yeah, so we're
Do me a favor, yeah?
going to be stopping
Find
for
your
a while
seats
I go and move to Vancouver, and then hopefully if we stay, if I stay over and I can sort out some get me PC over or whatever, we'll engine number 2 can come on there. We will get back to flying, but at the minute I'm gonna have to take a long break, unfortunately. Engine number 2 coming on. You're flying Cancun to Paris in French BA 350 1000. Very nice indeed. It's a long flight though, isn't it, Evan? But enjoy. Our brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
There we are. Get fuel in. Engine number 2 is coming on nicely. Your door is open. No, I think that's just a glitch. Oh shit. Ignore the Air Canada. Yeah, it's just a glitch with multiplayer for some reason. Your door was open before as well. Don't think it actually is. Yeah, they're all closed. There we go, lovely stuff. Engine number 2. Stabilized.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Travelling to Dubai tomorrow from Stockholm in the Emirates 777. Ooh, very nice indeed. Safe flight. It's amazing that, Evan. Enjoy. Engine number 1 is coming on.
Unlocking gear.
Last flight. Last one. Evan. Thank you very much. Every time, you know, we do long flights, I always forget. I think I forgot that in the 777 nearly as well.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh god.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
908, contact tower on 118.35 for takeoff clearance.
Boeing 898 requests IFR clearance to Orlando.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oh shit, fuel. You're gonna push back into us here. Oh. Just ignore that. And we'll get flaps set to 5. Lovely stuff. Flight control checks there. All right. Neutral. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Engines are set. We'll get our gens on there. Packs can come back on. APU can come off. Taxi light on. Engine start switches over to continuous. And we're good up here. We'll get our auto brake set to RTO. Flaps are set to 5. We are ready for taxi. Don't look. Toronto ground, WestJet 705, request taxi to runway 33 right. Should be a short little taxi over to 33 right.
WestJet 705, taxi to runway 33 right via Alpha Juliet Alpha Delta.
Taxi to runway 33 right via Alpha Juliet Alpha Delta for WestJet 705. Park brake off. Let's get going. A little bit of power. Sort these rudder pedals out here as well. Here we are. It's taxi for our final takeoff on the channel. You with us, Arby? How you getting on? There he is. Watch this Air Canada here. There's a lot of Air Canadas about, isn't there? An A220. I know A320. And there's the 777.
WestJet 706 ready for taxi to runway 33 right.
Make sure you do follow or subscribe if you're new as well. We will be posting, I'll be doing a review on the channel when I do fly this flight in real life. I'll be doing this actual flight in real life in a week's time, and I'll be doing a full flight review of it from everything. So make sure you do stay subscribed, or subscribe if you haven't already for us, because we will be on there Baker, how you doing? Thanks for joining us, pal, for our final flight of today. Well, final flight on the channel. Pretty busy today, aren't we? The flare there taking off. Sad, isn't it? Last one. Well, for a while. If I end up staying, like I said, I'll get my PC up and running again, and we'll get streaming again. But for now, this is it. Watch that Air Canada there. He's coming in hot. What he's doing here? He's making sure he's going first, isn't he? Yeah, France A350 as well over there. Nice. Taxiing down, how you doing, Arby? You taxiing? Can't see you. So yeah, flight time today is about your plane stuck. Oh god. Flight time today is about 4 hours and 40 minutes. Long flight over to Vancouver. Hopefully, we got a nice tailwind. We can get out nice and early. Maybe get down quicker. But to be fair, it was meant to be over 5 hours. So the wind has changed. We are heavy as well. Full flight today, 178 passengers. A lot of fuel, a lot of cargo on board. We're ready to go. Exciting. Take this exit here. Follow this Air Canada. And get ready for our final takeoff.
WestJet
For the channel.
705. Contact tower on 118.3. 5.
Contact tower on 118.35 for WestJet 705. Nearly said Air Canada because I'm looking at that. Cool. Contact tower then. How you doing, Arby? You taxiing yet? We're gonna get off, I think. Long flight, isn't it? We're gonna get going in a minute. Wait for that Air Canada there to take off. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
All right, Captain Bradley.
Flight director's on.
And ready for takeoff.
Taxi light off.
Now, current altimeter 3000.
3000. Runway turn off lights on. Landing lights on. Engine start switches to continuous. Seatbelts are on. Get all them lights on me as well. Arm our auto throttle there. Contact tower. Toronto Tower, good morning. WestJet 705, holding short, runway 33 right. Request departure. Bit strong there on the brakes.
WestJet 705, runway 33 right, winds 300 at 17, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33 right for WestJet 705. Here we go. Is that you there? I think I see you there, Arby. You moving yet? Take off then, we've had clearance. Sad. Final takeoff on the channel. Make sure you do follow or subscribe. If you're new, we'll still be posting. Just won't be able to go live on Flight Sim for a bit. This is it. This is it. After a year and a half of streaming nearly every week, our final takeoff on the channel. Here we go. Wait for that plane to cross. RMAV, VNAV, and LNAV there. How are you doing, Arby? Where are you? You know. We're gonna go. You've had clearance. Let's go. Start the clock. 50%.
Contact departure.
Toga. 80 knots. Windy. Positive rate. Gear up. Bye Toronto. Let's go to Vancouver then. About 15 degrees. Hold the nose there. We're on vector at the minute, but we probably get told to go direct in a sec, hopefully.
705, contact departure.
Contact departure for WestJet 705. Let's go to departure then. Toronto departure, WestJet 705 with you 4,000 feet. Gotta stay there at 4.
WestJet 705, Toronto departure, radar contact. Clear direct TETAD. Climb flight level 210.
Clear direct to TDAD and climb to flight level 210 for WestJet 705. Climb up there to 210 and then we're going to go direct to TDAD. Let's throw that in. There we go, sort that out there. We'll go flaps 2. You can see where the maps change there. Go. Disarm our auto brake there. And we'll go flaps clean. Runway turn off, lights off. Engine start switches off. Looking good. Not bad. Going through some clouds. Climbing quite fast to be fair out of Toronto here. A little bit windy though. Reset them frames there. Real Jinso, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that, Paul. Thank you very much. Coming up to 10,000 feet. There it is there, 10,000.
Best wishes for moving to Vancouver. Enjoy this last flight. Happy skies. Team Sayintentions, typical douche.
What was that there?
WestJet 705, climb flight level 280.
Climb to flight level 280 for WestJet 705.
737, eh? Just a heads up. You can now use your electronic
Can you do a conjure? What do you mean, Jinso?
Sit back,
What do you mean there?
relax, enjoy the ride from Toronto today.
Nice.
If you need anything, just holler at me. of my crew. Cheers.
Looking good. Doing pretty well climbing out of Toronto here. Still a bit windy, so we'll I mean Cobra. Can you do a Cobra? Still don't know what you mean. Might be stupid. GSX, it stuck me on the floor. I quit and plane wouldn't move. Ugh, bloody hell, that's so annoying. Typical Dutch says hi. Thank you very much. Best wishes for moving to Vancouver. Enjoy this last flight. Happy skies. Team Sayintentions. Typical Dutch. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very nice. I know, it's sad. End of an era for a bit. I'll be back. Make sure you do follow me on the other account though. Let me set the autopilot there. And we'll climb up to 210 at the minute, but our cruise altitude is going to be 3.6. Just going to lower the sound now that we've took off. Just slightly. There it is there, nice. Cool. Yeah, very sad. But yeah, make sure you do follow me on my other channel, Brad8802 over on TikTok, if you haven't already. I'll be vlogging over on there when I'm in Canada. I will post on here though my whole flight reviews. I'm flying Liverpool to Dublin on a prop plane, and then flying from Dublin to Toronto on a WestJet.
705, climb flight level 330.
And then I'm doing this flight as well in real life in a week. Climb to flight level 330 for WestJet 705. So yeah, make sure you do follow me on there. Now the fighter jet remover maneuver where you stall and go 90 degrees. I would Jinso, but we try and keep it realistic on here. We've got a flight to do, haven't we? We've got to get to Vancouver. Maybe if we were flying in the in a fighter jet, but we've got passengers on board here. Appreciate the suggestion though. If we have more time, maybe at the end of the flight, see how we're feeling once we land. But we'll feel, see how we feel. And we might jump back up in the air and do a barrel roll. Passengers probably won't like that, yeah. They'll have the seatbelts off now as well. Yeah, I'll get them off. Here we go. Lovely stuff. Wind's not too bad up here. Climbing up to 330 at the minute. Set the standard there. Cross-checked. Yeah. All good. And we're on our way to Vancouver, the other side of Canada. So yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes is going to be our estimated air time. But yeah, we're just coming out of Greater Toronto now. We're looking good.
Center on 128.275 UPS 26 Mike. Goodbye.
How high can the A320 Neo go? Good question. I imagine it can probably go up to about 40,000 feet, maybe a bit higher. Normally they cruise around 35,000 feet. A bit like this plane. This is the 737 Max. Climb to flight level 360 for WestJet 705. There we go, that's our cruise altitude for today. Go up to 360. Let's throw that in there. Level change, get it back on VNav. Lovely stuff. Clear Prop VR, thank you for the follow on TikTok there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Keep going, guys. Last flight today. Our last one for a while. Make sure you do spam the like button. Give us a follow if you're new. Whether you're watching us on YouTube or TikTok. Sad. Oh, we are. Yeah, typical Dutch. It said A320neo has a service ceiling of 39,800 feet. So I wasn't far off.
705, contact Toronto Center on 128.275.
Contact Toronto Centre on 128.275 for WestJet 705. Let's go to Toronto Centre then. Toronto Centre, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, 23,600 feet, climbing to flight level 360.
WestJet 705, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
There we are. They're looking good. There we are. And we're on our way just like that. Our final destination. It's still crazy. I'm actually going to move to Vancouver in a week. What the fuck? Slowly starting to set in. Need to do some paperwork. But yeah. Hopefully once I'm settled in and I've been there a few months, I'll be able to get a computer or something, and we can get flying again. Is that real ATC? It's not. Well, some of them are. It is multiplayer on other pilots flying on Sayintentions. It's called. It's a great, great little thing. I live by it now. But flight sim, you need it. You really do. ATC, the actual traffic controllers on the ground, are all AI. But everyone around, I've turned off like any pre-recorded stuff. So anything else is live. Multiplayer, I think. Anyone else flying around. So if anyone's flying around Toronto now on Sayintentions on the Toronto Centre, it should come up, which is pretty cool. Basically like VATSIM, but you got ATC all over the world constantly. I love it. Sad when I had to cancel my subscription because we're not going to be using it, but you know, end of an era. Year and a half I've been doing this. Year and a half. Nearly every week. And yeah, for the first time since then, I won't be streaming. It'd be strange. I'm gonna do some videos though. I'm still gonna post a little bit. If you're interested in seeing how I get on in Canada, make sure you do follow me on Brad8802, me other TikTok channel. I'll be vlogging on there, or trying to anyway. Got some cool stuff planned. Gonna be ready. Thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok there, pal. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, so make sure you do follow me on there. I'll comment now on TikTok. This is my other account. If you want to give me a follow on there, that's where I'll be vlogging all my stuff over on in Canada, in real life. My Sayintentions is cancelled today too. Oh, is it, RB? Yeah, it's just, it's amazing though. It is amazing. It's better than Beyond ATC, I'll tell you that. It is. It's very, very good. Still climbing up then. Still in Ontario. I'm going to head over the north of Michigan. In a sec, we'll go over the border, over the top of Michigan, and then probably just touch the top of Wisconsin, over Minnesota, bit in North Dakota, and then we'll head over into Saskatchewan, over Alberta, over Calgary, Should be able to see a bit of Banff, and it's going to be a nice approach. Going to be a very nice approach into Vancouver, over the Rockies, and then come in to descend onto runway 26 left at the minute. So, typical Dutch. Thank you for the kind words, Brad. Brad is fine. Brad is fine, don't worry. Thank you, pal. Appreciate you stopping by. I love it. It's great utility. Best AI traffic controller I've come across, and I'm a VIP. Well, meant to be a VIP on Beyond ATC. Pay for the VIP package, and then Arby showed me Sayintentions and haven't gone back. Very, very good. Wait for the traffic injection though. Gutted I won't be able to see it, but I'll be back. I'll be back. That's Sims boss, yeah. How's our goal getting on? We got a goal on TikTok. 31% completed already. We got a goal of 5,000 likes over on TikTok, so make sure you do like if you haven't. If you enjoy our streams. Yeah, climbing up nearly at our cruise at 36,000 feet. It took a lot. It did actually. I was stuck to Beyond ATC. I think I was just worried because, like, I don't know, embarrassing myself probably because they got a full flight tracker, haven't they, and that. But no, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Is our follower count broke? Wait there, let me just have a little look here. We are 730. 730 followers, is that right, on TikTok? Indeed. Very nice. Thank you. I'll be getting on YouTube. 358 on YouTube. Let's try and get a few more followers, few more. Anyone joining us today for our final stream of today. How do you track your flight? We use a thing called Volanta SM. Volanta is fantastic. It's like Flight Radar, like Flight Radar 24. So good. You type it in and just put WJA705. You'll be able to see all my stuff here on Volanta, and you can track us. You can see any of my previous flights as well. Yeah. Do you need to pay? Do you mean pay for Volanta, or do you have a special server? It's free. This is free. You can get a premium version where you can get some other bits and bobs, but it is actually free for most of it. A lot of other people use it as well. It is really, really good. I live by it now. One of the few utilities I use with everything. The comms are way more realistic, yeah. When you get back in the air, be sure to contact us. You're a great ambassador. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Typical Dutch. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. SM, thank you for the rose over on TikTok. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Didn't have to do that. Thank you. Our final stream. Very nice indeed. And the follow. Here we are. Thank you. Here we are. Right. We're doing well. We're doing well. Only took off 20 minutes ago. 4.5 hours to go. But yeah, I'm gonna miss this, you know. How am I gonna cope? I'm hoping, the plan is I can get me pilot license over in Canada. It's a bit cheaper in Canada than the UK. So I'm gonna save up and try get me license over there. Do some flying in the Rockies. If not, I'll settle in Canada Either get a new PC, bring me PC over, and we'll get streaming again. We'll get streaming. Back on Sayintentions, back on Flight Sim. See how 2024's doing by then. Hopefully they've fixed it. Oh god. I don't like it, me. Stick to 2020 we have, haven't we? Just isn't great. And let me see if fix this follower goal. What's going on with this? Fix it there. There it is. Nice. To be fair, we're not too far off our goal of 1,000 followers. 731 followers over on TikTok now. We're doing well. We're doing well. Let's get some music on. A long way to go here. We'll get headphone sim on as well. Got to be done. Maybe that's better. And we're off. We've left Ontario. On our way over Michigan now. We're heading over to Michigan soon. Then over a bit of Wisconsin. And then we'll... is it Minnesota? North Dakota. I thought that was Lake Michigan, but no. Lake Michigan's the other side.
Sean here from Brooklyn, your lead flight attendant.
Oh, we are.
Just wanted to let you know we've reached our cruising altitude on this fine Boeing 737, So sit back, relax, and let's get this snack and drink service rolling. We got some delicious options for you today, like our famous WestJet chicken wrap and a tasty vegetarian pasta. After we filled your bellies, we'll be coming around with some cool stuff from the WestJet shop. So
I think this is my seat.
If you need anything, just give us a shout.
I can't remember what I picked, but it's behind the wing like that.
Cheers.
So for both the flights. Because I am flying on the max on both. Across the Atlantic. 737 MAX 8 like this. This WestJet as well. Dublin to Toronto. And then this flight, Toronto to Vancouver. Both in the max. So it's gonna be interesting. I think that's my seat. I hope they have tellies though. I think they do have a telly on it. Try and get an upgrade. I'm open to speak to the pilots as well. Thanks, I appreciate that. I might give Galaxy later. Thank you, SM. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, I am hoping. See how much it is to get an upgrade. But yeah, I'm gonna record most of the flight. Try and speak to the pilot as well. Get a little interview with them. And I'll do like a full review of the food and what's the entertainment and everything like on the thing. So we'll get a full WestJet review of long haul and domestic. So it should be interesting. You're flying VATSIM? We are not. We're using Sayintentions. Sayintentions today. Which is nice. I fly the A320, but my sim brief won't work on it. Do you know what to do? What type of A320 are you using, SM? Depends on what Airbus A320 you're using. If you're using the Phoenix, you should be able to connect with it if you put in your sim brief code or something. Or you can download it if you're just using the regular A320 version 2 for standard. I think it's Phoenix. If you have a little EFB on the side, you'll be able to go in the settings and type in there'll be a piece where you can put your sim brief code in, or your name, or your username. If you put that in, it'll recognize your latest flight plan and be able to load it in. But if you're on the standard A320, I think the best way is to probably load it from the menu you know, on your world thing, and you can download SimBrief. If you go down on SimBrief, you can download it for Microsoft Flight Sim. Download it, and then you can load that in through Flight Sim, and it'll come up on the menu before you load in. If that makes sense. I have a speech for you at the end of the stream. Oh god. That's gonna be sad, isn't it? I did, but it says no username, and I put in my username and it says no. I put in, it's weird. If you go onto SimBrief, if you sign in on your SimBrief SM and go to account settings, it should say like your Navigraph account, email address, alias, and then in brackets username, and it'll have a little copy button above that. If you copy that or type that in exactly, capital letters, whatever, that into where you're meant to put it in, then it should work for you. If not, try and go down and says your SimBrief data, type in your pilot ID, and that'll work for you as well. Let me know if you need any help. If you're still struggling, make sure you join our Discord server. Link is on YouTube if you want to join us on there. We can try and help you on there. You can send some screenshots over and that as well. Try and help you over on there. So we were assigned 2-6 left, but they've changed it already. Of course. It's gonna be 8 right at the minute, but it might change again. We'll see. 8 right. I'm not gonna change it for now. There's no point because we've still got like 4.5 hours to go. But it's probably gonna be 8 right. There you go, SM. If you go onto YouTube, Arby's just put the link in for my Discord server. If you want to have a little, if you want to join us on there, if you need any help on there. So yeah, making good time, to be fair. Like, we're over the border now. We're officially in US territory. We're still on Toronto Centre, like, but we're on US territory now, and heading over the top of Michigan, and then we'll go over a little bit of Wisconsin, straight through the top of Minnesota.
Toronto Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.475.
Told ya. Contact Minneapolis Center on 125.475 for WestJet 705. A lot of fives.
Is Kilo Delta Echo Tango Yankee Juliet Sierra. Roger, Yankee Juliet Sierra.
Minneapolis Center, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, flight level 360.
WestJet 705, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Cool, we are sorted then. So it is only, what is it now? Over in Toronto, it's 20 to 11 in the morning, 10:40 a.m. But there's a time difference in Vancouver. What time is it in Vancouver? I think they're 9 hours behind. How am I going to cope with that? I've got to do a full sightseeing tour on my first day after flying for 15 hours. Gonna be interesting, like. Gonna be interesting. 8 hours they are, sorry. So it's only 20 to 8 in Vancouver at the minute. So it's probably gonna just be before midday by the time we land in Vancouver on their time. Which should be nice. Yeah, not much to see outside at the minute. Just a big lake, and then here's first sights of Michigan. But we are on Minneapolis Center anyway. I know it says we're going dead slow, but it's 0.8, Mach 0.8, 7.8, so we're doing well. Faster. Oops. ETA, that's that 8 o'clock UK time. Long flight it is. And I've got to do this straight after a 8-hour flight from Dublin. I am excited though. I'm going to record it all. You know, it's going to be interesting. I'll post it on my TikTok, the Brad8802, but I'll also post it on here. I'm going to also post it on here. And if I do anything plane related, anything aviation related, I'll still post on here. So make sure you do give us a follow if you are new. But also follow my other account, Brad8802, if you haven't already. What's the tracking call again? We are WestJet, WJA705, if you want to track us on Volanta SM. There we are. Just over the top of Michigan. Saying 4 hours and 18 minutes to go. Not too bad though. Estimated arrival, 8 o'clock. Canada's massive, innit? It's crazy. I'm moving to halfway around the world. On my own. You know. Final stream. But that'd be worth it. Not going away that easy. You're gonna do a flight SM? Where are you going? Where are you gonna fly to? What do you think of this map enhancement as well? We've got Google Maps, I think we're using, or Bing. What are we using today? I think it's Google Maps. We changed it to the other day. We're using on the ground. Which is nice. It looks pretty realistic.
Duke 781 Bravo Charlie Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Gatwick to Innsbruck. Ooh, very nice. I love that flight. I love Innsbruck. You can't go wrong with Innsbruck. You can't go wrong with Innsbruck. Innsbruck, one of my favourite approaches in the world. Love that. Done that a lot on the channel. What plane are you flying, SM? What plane? I'm gonna try and upgrade to premium economy. I was having a look, I was trying, but they want prices they want. Stupid, isn't it? Some of the prices. They do like a bidding thing for like if you want to upgrade your seat on WestJet. The bidding was like for the long haul, the Dublin to Toronto, it was like starting price was like $200, $250 or something. I was like, I'll just raw dog it in economy. I had to pay $20 for a window seat, but I was paying that. I had to. Such a shame it wanted to do that on final stream, but I'm still here. I know, RB, it's one of them, isn't it? It never works sometimes. But I appreciate you trying to join us though, and I appreciate you staying with us on the channel. You know, it'll be you. I'll be watching soon. It'll be the opposite. You'll be streaming, and then yeah, we'll be watching from the sidelines. Brownie, how you doing, mate? Our other moderator, long time loyal subscriber as well. How are you doing? Can't believe this is it. I know. It's sad, isn't it? It's sad. But all good things must come to an end, unfortunately. You know, it is sad, and I'll be back at some point. I'm still going to be doing vlogs. It's just, you know, you're going to see more of me face instead of just corner of flying virtually. You know, I'm going to be doing some vlogs around Vancouver and living in the Rockies. So make sure you do follow us over on the A320 EasyJet as well. You're flying there to Innsbruck SM. That'll be a good flight. Good luck on your flight on there. I'll be the one doing the hard landings. Oh well. If you do the flights, the bloody landings that we did on last stream, the 777, that was terrible. We've got to get a nice landing in today, I hope. What are the winds looking like? Let me see. Winds in Vancouver. Let's have a look. It's 10 to 8 in the morning in Vancouver. There's no winds at the minute. Few clouds at 4,900 feet and 7,700 as well. QNH is a little bit high. There's a few clouds, but at the minute there's no wind. That's probably going to change now when I look. But oh, it's exciting. Coming into Vancouver, and then I've got to do it in real life. I'll compare it. I'll compare our landing. Shall I do? Say to the pilots, I go in and say I just did this flight last week. When I do this actual flight in real life, I go, if you can do it as well as me, then I'll be happy. I'll be claiming my OG ticket. Yeah, indeed. It came at a good time. Be too hot to be gaming, so some vlogs will be good. Indeed, yeah. Some vlogs, change of scenery. It'll be it'll be good. I'm gonna give it a go anyway. We'll see how we get on. And you know, we've got to do it. We've got to be done. Got to see how we do, how we get on, how we cope. Just watch me have a breakdown live. But yeah, sad. Last stream for a while, but it's been a good run. We've had a good run. A year and a half of our streams. Nearly every week we've done a flight in the sim, and we've grown over time. You know, it's mad. 358 subs on YouTube. Slowly grown over there on YouTube. I think nearly 100 followers on TikTok, on YouTube, on Instagram. We've got nearly 50 members over on Discord, I believe. I could be just lying. I don't really know. So we've got loyal people who have joined me on this little on here, and 731 people have followed us over on TikTok. So it's not like we're ending because it's bad, is it? You know, it's good. New chapter, and I'm not going anywhere. You know, Brad8802. I'll be posting over on there. Oh, make sure you do follow me on there. But yeah, it's bittersweet. Yeah, if you do remember, we've come a long way. We have come a long way with our streams, if you remember. My very first stream on here was awful. I was streaming through Twitch onto YouTube through Restream or something, but it was on, how the fuck did I do it? It was on my Xbox. We were streaming on my Xbox in my uni accommodation, and I didn't even have a mic. I had an Xbox mic plugged in and just went live on Twitch through Xbox.
Hey, Captain Bradley, just a heads up. We have a passenger experiencing a panic attack.
Oh, you're joking
Seems
me,
they got a
aren't
bit
you?
overwhelmed after takeoff. We're attending to them now, trying to keep them calm and comfortable. I'll keep you updated on the situation. Thanks.
Bloody hell. Our last flight, are you joking? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Let me know if they need any assistance in the cabin. And hopefully they calm down. Tell them not to worry, we're just cruising. Wind's not too bad. Calm down. Are they having a panic attack? That'll be me in a week.
All right, Captain Bradley, I'll keep an eye on the situation and make sure the passenger is as comfortable as possible. I'll reassure them that everything's smooth sailing up here. Thanks for the heads up.
We are ready for descent.
Okay, now. My first stream I watched you was the one before Innsbruck. Yeah. No, it was good. We've had some good streams, some funny ones as well, some terrible. The very first stream, yeah, I was flying FedEx 777, so bad, out of Memphis, and the internet was terrible, and I was on Xbox, and it was the Captain Sim 777, and we took off out of Memphis, and the runway didn't load properly, and the plane flipped on the first stream. The first stream, it flipped, and I was just sat there like, are you joking me, aren't you? The very first stream I've done on the channel. You can find it on YouTube, it's quite funny. It's quite... You just see me have a breakdown, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I don't care. And then we just pretend like it didn't happen, line up again and take off, and we just do the flight. Just didn't give a shit. But going back, it was this laptop. This laptop plugged into my Xbox through a capture card. Then we got a capture card not long after that, and then that's how we did our streams when I was in uni. Used the Xbox, and then it was only in August last year that I got a PC and we moved to PC. We upgraded, but yeah, it was we've had some good streams, had some good times on here. It's been fun. Been lucky, you know, built a little following, haven't we? We got a nice loyal group of us here who love flying, and it's been good. Been lucky to share it all with everyone, and I was just sat doing it on my own, so I thought may as well sit and stream it. So you need to spot in a museum. I wish. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Make sure you do follow us as well if you're new, if you haven't already. We're still going to be uploading, just be real life instead, not flight sim. I'm going to be doing a full review of this flight in real life in a week, so make sure you do follow us and stay tuned for that. I'm going to do a full flight review of the WestJet flights from Dublin to Vancouver, then Toronto to Vancouver. Dublin to Toronto, Toronto to Vancouver, in the WestJet 737 Max, in real life, when I move there. So make sure you do give us a follow if you're new. But yeah, no, it's been fun. We've had a lot of it got me through uni, kept me occupied, and yeah, it was it's a nice outlet to do, and it's good. It's educational as well. You know, it's gives you the inspiration to never give up on if you want to be a pilot. You know, it's expensive. It's easily, you know, to move on to another career path. Don't. If you ever want to be a pilot, do it. You can. Just keep saving. Save money. Save as much money as you can, and then get as much hours in as possible on flight sim as well. So you'll be alright when you do the exams. And then, yeah, we'll do it. Because of your streams, I'm about to start my own career. No, thank you, Arby. I'm glad to hear it. You're gonna start your own YouTube channel. You're gonna do it. Be bigger than us. You'll be the next Captain Canada, and I'll be watching. You'll be watching. And I'm still gonna be vlogging. I'll just be too busy to flight sim, unfortunately. So it's end of an era, but hoping in the new year, if I've got enough money, I can try and start doing real life flying. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Where you going? What do you mean you're not going to go live? Well, this is our final flight, SM. I'm moving to Vancouver in a week. Moving from Liverpool all the way to Vancouver in Canada. That's why we're flying here to Vancouver on my own. So I can't take my PC with me for now. We're living in the Rockies, and I'm not going to have a chance to live stream, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to be ending it for a bit. But if I move permanently, I've got a 2-year visa at the minute. A 2-year visa in Canada, hoping to get permanent residency. And if I live there, I'll get a PC and we'll start streaming again. I'll make an epic return sometime next year. Imagine. Now, who knows? Who knows what the future holds, but it's been fun, you know. We've had some great flights, some funny flights, some terrible landings, some great landings. So, you need this. It's just... This is it. I feel like this is what I've been waiting to do. I think everyone was on hold, and it was always going to be this way, I think. But a year and a half, you know, I've done it longer than I thought I would. Started it in my uni flat nearly 2 years ago, and here we are. But we'll see. You need this. Oh yeah. Send me a link, Arby. I'll see how much money I have, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Every good era comes to an end. Exactly. You've got to move on. We can't do everything forever, unfortunately. And you know, who knows what the future? I might do a return. But for now, this will be our last flight after. Can anyone count how many streams we've done? How many flights we've done? I can get it up on Volante, but this won't be the full amount. Carmel, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, when did we start flight? 4th of September. So from September, but that's not obviously from all the others. We've done so many more. But our last, from then we've done 114 flights. 115 after this. 144 hours. 771,000 kilograms of fuel burnt. 5 streaks. 18 likes. Our average landings minus 226. And we flew 56,000 miles since starting in September. Well, since September, and before that we probably flew a lot more. Hi from Ireland. Oh, I love Ireland. Carmel, thank you for joining us. I'm going to Ireland, stopping off in Dublin in a week on my way to Vancouver. So I love Dublin. I love Ireland. Here's my speech to you on Discord. Too long to post here. Calm down. I'm only stopping off. I've got to go. Got to get flights. That's why we're doing the flight to Vancouver. Doing it in real life in a week. Shall I read it out, Harvey? Shall I read your speech out to me? Very sad. I know, it's mixture of it's bittersweet, isn't it? It's bittersweet. But all good things come to an end. Here we go. We got a speech then from RB. OG on the channel, moderator, and a friend. He's gonna be taking over from me with his streams while I'm gone. So make sure you do follow him on YouTube and TikTok. Just wrote this speech. Can't believe you're heading off to Canada and hanging up the streams. Virtual skies are going to feel way too quiet without your hard lanterns. Thank you. And the shocking ATC comms. And giving Janet and Toby a few words of wisdom. Gonna miss the chaos. But hey, I'll take over the streams in your honour. Expect terrible flying, even worse jokes, and probably a few emergency landings for the content. Wishing you smooth skies up north and don't become friends with a bear because your first officer RB won't be there to save the day once again. Still got a ton of sim miles to crash through together in the future. Safe travels, CptVirtualSky. We will miss you. Thank you, RB. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Very nice speech. Appreciate it. Thank you. God, I feel sad. I know, very, very sad. It's end of an era. Brownie, mad how you're leaving
WestJet
little Liverpool to go to the other side of the world. Don't get lost. I'll try that too. I know, it's scary, man. It's scary. Contact Minneapolis Center on 127.65 for WestJet 705. Bye-bye. It's scary. End of an era indeed. Little Liverpool? What am I going to do? Never lived anywhere else. Minneapolis Center, good morning, WestJet 705, with you, flight level 360. It's going to be surreal. It's going to take me a lot to cope, to get used to. To get used to it, but I think I'll be alright. And
WestJet 705, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
yeah, we'll be fine. Still gonna be vlogging. I know it won't be the same, won't be live, will it? But you know, hopefully, I might do a playing spawn. And if I get really bored, I'll try and apply for VATSIM ATC. And you can see me shout at them all then. So, but no, it'll be it's good. It's kept me sane, this. Kept me sane through all the life. Past year and a half. Enjoy it if I could. And go. 100% would. Ah. Just thinking about it now. What am I meant to watch? Yourself, Arby. You're gonna take over all these streams. You're gonna be the next streamer. I'm gonna do it. SM, are you gonna miss streaming? I am, you know. I really am. I really am. Done it for a year and a half, nearly every week. Just, you know, become a part of me, and I love doing it. Loved it. It was never about gaining followers or, you know, trying to do anything apart from just flying. It was always just trying to find people like you guys to come and join me and who enjoy flying, and you know, spread some, if anything, we can be educational, try and spread some motivation to fly, to get, you know, to carry on. Just keep going. Never give up on your dreams. Who am I? Martin Luther King, no. But no, it's true. You know, you should never give up on your dreams, and if you really want something, you'll get it. Hard work and patience and a lot of money in the aviation. In my circumstances. You need a lot of money to be a pilot. But we'll get there, you know. It's been fun to fly on here virtually for a year and a half, and end of an era. But yeah, it's been fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, it's yeah, sad. Just waiting for payday to pay someone to do my branding. I'll be on a new channel, fresh start. I'm ready for this. You'll be great, Arby. You'll be boss. I've invested a lot to do this, so just praying now. You'll be fine. Just get out there, just start doing little flights, take any screenshots, anything, just post everything you're doing on Flight Sim, on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Just do anything, just keep posting. You'll be fine. You'll be bigger than all of us. Just keep going, and I'll be watching. I'll be like that. Come on. You'll be fine. You'll do it. How do you find yourself on Volanta? If you go on Volanta, just type in up here either CptVirtualSky, CptVirtualSky, or WJA 705. You can find our flight there. To be fair, we're doing all right for time. 3 hours and 40 minutes now. Just heading over the top of Michigan.
Minneapolis, Center, Lufthansa Cargo 6557 with US flight level 385.
You've made me feel like I have a place in the flight sim streaming community, not being a real pilot. Honestly, man, you do. Everyone does. Everyone who has a passion for flying is it should be welcome. If you have a passion for anything, you should do it as much as possible. Whatever happens, you know. If it's spending a lot of money, if it's only money, can't take it with you. You gotta fuel your passion, and that's why I'm so glad I did this. You know, it's sad it's coming to an end, but I'm just glad it happened. You know, one day I was like, oh fuck it. I was in my uni flat, as I said before. You know, Tenny, thank you for the follow there on TikTok. Appreciate that. And I'm so glad I did it. And here we are. You know, what are we on now? We've got a lovely following of 358 subs on YouTube. 732 followers on TikTok, which is mad to me. It's crazy. And, you know, I've met some amazing people on here who love flying as well. Met some real world pilots, gain a lot of experience flying so many different planes, study level planes. It's all been worth it. So you'll be fine, I'll be. And you can do it, I believe. You'll be fine. Just keep going. Learn along the way. Get used to speaking to the camera. I was a bag of nerves when I first started. Bloody hell, if you look back, I was sat there, didn't have my camera on for months, and then one day I just was like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna put my camera on. And I was like, yeah. My name's Brad, and I start streaming. Have a look back at one of the streams, you'll find them on YouTube. That's another scary thing. They're on there for life. That's like, shit. Overdone. But no. It's been fun. Yeah. We'll look back and laugh. Yeah, just not having fun. Last few days I've been doing shared cockpits with real pilots. I've just come to realise I enjoy it more on my own. Yeah, just having fun and not being serious. It is good to do that because it's obviously educational, but I get it. It's a bit pressure as well. You know, I always feel a bit of pressure when they're in the chat. Real world pilots and that, but it's great to learn, but sometimes it is just nice to fly on your own and just chill out, can't you? But yeah, we'll be fine. And we're ending it well in the max. Love this plane. Lovely WestJet colours as well. Yeah, we're doing well. It's good. But yeah, it's I'll still be active in the Discord, so if you want to join our Discord, if you have any problems, if you need any help with flight sim, anything at all, I'll be there. Got it on my phone now, so I can still text on there. If you have any screenshots, anything you want to share on anything to do with flying, join our Discord server. Link is on YouTube or Instagram. If you're on TikTok, I couldn't get it linked. The links don't work on TikTok for some reason. Don't know why. So make sure you jump on YouTube if you want to join our Discord server. Links in the bio on there. But Tenny, I'm installing Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 right now. Very nice, very nice. Good luck. If you need any help, like I said, make sure you join our Discord server. I'll still be active. I'm sure Arby, you can still help. We've got a few in there who will be helping our moderators and that. So got screams at because I asked him to turn off auto brake on Gatwick. It was busy on Flight Sim. Didn't listen, came to a stop. He was like, what are you doing? At that point I was like, can't be arsed with you. Enable me to pin the message so I can pin the Discord. What do you mean, enable pin messages? How do I do that? How do I do that? It comes up every 15 minutes anyway, to be fair. But yeah, I can just pin it here. I'll pin it. I've pinned it. I pinned it on YouTube. If you want to join the live on YouTube, and you can join our Discord server there. But yeah, we'll still be active. Do a wing wave, shall we? Should we do a wing wave? Get told off by ATC now. Passengers, just letting you know, as it's our last flight, we're going to do a wing wave while we're just cruising. So fasten your seatbelts for the next 2 minutes and hold on tight. I'll put the belts on. Yeah, the wind's not too bad. Is he going to say anything? Is he going to respond? I want to see if he responds to that. He didn't respond. Should we do a wing wave?
Folks,
oh, we are.
Sean here, your lead flight attendant.
See what he says.
Just a quick heads up from Captain Bradley up in the cockpit. We're going to do a little wing wave as it's our last flight, so please fasten your seatbelts for the next 2 minutes and hold on tight. It's going to be a smooth ride, so no worries, eh? Thanks for flying with us on WestJet Flight 705, and enjoy the rest of your journey.
It worked. We're going to do a little wing wave. Yeah. Hold on tight. See you later. There we are. We've done your wing wave there. Thank you there. We've completed our wing wave. Our last flight on for WestJet. Have a nice little flight. It always makes me laugh that I never know what to say.
Captain Bradley, thanks for the heads up. That was a nice little wing wave. We're all good back here, and the passengers seem to be enjoying the flight. Let's keep it smooth and steady, eh?
There we are. Done our wing wave. Now we're on our way down towards Vancouver. Let's see how we're getting on. Still over the top of Michigan now. Probably going to head over to Minneapolis and then make it over there. Ryanair's average turbulence. Very true, very true. But yeah. Nice. Get some wing views in while we're sat chilling here. 3.5 hours to go. 3.5.
10, turn left heading 120.
I've got paperwork to do, I don't want to do it. So much stuff to do, you know, when you move country. When you need to move country, they have so much just like shite just to fill in, and
Good evening.
just so much stuff to do. So I'll go in a sec for about an hour and try and fill all these tax forms in, and just so much shite. Stupid. Lovely wing wave, thank you, SM. Are you flying on VATSIM? We're not. We are using Sayintentions, the AI version of VATSIM, really. Got a full ATC coverage, which is nice. And we got cabin announcements as well, which I love. I think it's dead nice. Not a cloud in the sky. Look at that there. Not a cloud. Getting a little bit of turbulence over here, but it's nothing to be worried about, like, is it? For my first stream, what should I fly? Being on the run is easier. I don't know, actually. What can you do? Where can you fly? My first flight was such a mad one. Memphis to... Should we get it up? We're going to take the piss out of myself, yeah. Let's look back at my last stream. My first stream. Just pause the music here. Let's have a little look. Let's get it up here. How'd you get your plane on Volanta? It normally just connects. If you go into settings, shit, just fucking showed everyone everything. And then you can put in bits. I shouldn't probably show all that, to be fair, on the channel. But anyway, yeah, it's only a fucking email. It's fine. You go in there and you fill your bits in, and 277 videos we've had, and this is the final one. Ah, sad, isn't it? Actually, we can check on the playlists. How many flights have we done on 2020? 103. 103 2020 streams and 10 2024 flight streams. Let's play the playlist. That's live right there. Absolute shambles. Yeah, this is our best. If you're on TikTok, you can turn it landscape. It's better. You can see us a bit better on there, if you like. Let's have a look. Let's go and take the piss out of myself here. Oh my god. Absolute shambles. Look at the overlay. Look at the graphics. Oh my god. You can tell it was on Xbox. No. One sec, Harvey. I'll have a look at that in a sec.
Oh, right.
Oh, so close.
That's fine.
I didn't even have a mic. I was on an Xbox headset.
Yeah,
the graphics are terrible.
Won't take us too long. Mad.
Captain Sim. Look at this.
Internet stays okay.
Sat in my uni flat doing this.
Just use the default sounds Captain Sim has.
Right, here we are.
Right, get the fuel. I'm using about 50% thrust already, and
I can't believe the graphics are terrible on this. Xbox we're using on here. Memphis to Atlanta.
It's tight, isn't it? That plane.
Sat in my uni flat doing this. I was just bored. This is the very first.
Or you can't hear the game sound.
You just woke up or something. I know. Not that shitty overlay. I know. You can use Canva. Yeah, look at this. This is terrible. This is awful. This.
We'll line up.
The very first.
Just here.
In my uni flat. Oh.
Then brakes on there. Right, we
very
need to fix
first
this for you because that's going to piss me off. Right.
What day was it?
I have it up a little bit.
Doesn't say. 59 views we've had.
Caitlin Payne, thank you for the full name. On flaps away. Lights on.
All my mates following me then.
Ready to go. Oh, there's no fucking clock. How are we gonna know? I'll do a stopwatch.
I haven't changed that,
yeah, on my phone.
You got me to switch to Volanta? Yeah, you did, yeah.
50%.
Have a look at this.
To them engines.
Look at this, look at this. This is terrible, this.
There's no button, is there, to, is it that one?
Oh.
Just do manual toga.
Very first stream. Didn't have a clue what I was doing.
Set. Just had a little bump in the fucking runway there. Oh, fuck off. You're having a fucking laugh. Told you. What did I say? Forget that. We'll cut that out the stream.
Very first one.
There we go. 13. Oh, fucking hell.
It's terrible.
It's fucking shambles.
That was the first stream we did.
Let's start that again.
I'm on Xbox. Xbox is great. I'm taking my Xbox with me. I love Xbox, but it was just terrible for streaming. That's the only thing I'm saying. SM. But yeah, that was the first. I think I have clipped it, to be fair. So that was our very first stream that we did on the channel. How bad's that? And then we did a few. Test a new capture card. Here we go. That was the first one with capture card. Look at that. In the ATR. Okay, now. Kept changing the overlay.
Too echoey on.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, I
Listen
don't
to
know,
this.
but please let me know if I am.
Oh, what is going on here? Listen to that.
5, 10.
Can you use Volanta on Xbox? Oh, no, you can't. SM. You can't, sorry. You can't use it on Xbox. It doesn't work, does it? You sound like you loved flying. I was just nervous, I think. Oh no, was this the stream? This is the second stream or something as well.
God.
And listen to our voice.
So, PNDG. It is a lovely plane.
I sound like a
Set this
Darth Vader.
notch, is it?
Oh no. That's awful. Sat in my uni flat. And then yeah, we did a few more. What was the one? Was it the Innsbruck? Was it that one? The Circle to Land. This was an alright one. I think we did alright in this one. The PMTG.
Taking some of these lovely views. See then. I'm going to take control here. Playing flight director.
Like watching yourself as a child with a camcorder from 2003. It is mad, isn't it? Innsbruck, yeah. This, I think this was it, you know.
Coming into land on 28.
Crazy, fucking crazy that.
Let's just level up a touch here. This is like the Paro approach, isn't it, in Bhutan? Oh.
I sound so
Okay,
young.
That's the worst of it over. We didn't hit anything. I wish
Is
we
that
had
what I
a
sound like?
replay.
Ugh.
That's the only thing about on Xbox, isn't it? And let's try and get that last pappy and butter this.
I sound so nervous.
Here we go. Last pappy there. Okay. Now this is looking more stable.
That's crazy that. Looking more stable. Floating it again. We've always floated it, haven't we?
Lovely. Reverses.
That's mad that. Ah. When did we move to PC? I don't even know when it was. Flying into a Caribbean storm, that was an interesting one. Flew that once, that plane. Terrible. St. Vincent. Ah, you just can all watch this.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 133.55.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 133.155 for WestJet 705. Just fuck that up.
KBM 6622 Mike, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
What ATC do you use? Sayintentions. I live by it. Oh, Minneapolis Center, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, flight level 360. I just pressed that too early then. Oops. Let's have a little look at these. This is crazy, just...
WestJet 705, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Crab. We're crabbing it. Nice. It's not too bad. We're missing the tropical storms here.
Is it free? It is not, unfortunately. You got to pay, I think it's $20 a month. But in my opinion, it is worth it. Full ATC coverage. You know, you get, they're bringing in a traffic injector very soon as well. Full ATC coverage is the most realistic AI ATC I've ever encountered. Yeah.
Roger that. Request vectors for visual approach runway 31.
Remember your centre fuel pumps? Yeah, we got them on. SM reminded me there.
Turn right.
Sure.
090.
Still got a little bit left in there, so we're all right.
Thank you. 850 X-ray.
November
Yeah.
50 X-ray contact Winnipeg.
So good.
Radio
I recommend
center
it.
on
You can only use that on
122.75.
PC though. If you're on PC, then you're fine.
122.75.
50 subscribers special. Ah. Let's have a look. Where are we going? WestJet 787, Melbourne to Auckland. Kept disconnecting. It's crazy. I mean, just sat streaming then for ages. You can tell we're on Xbox, we're using the VFR map there. How did we land? Let's have a little look. It's so weird. I've never sat and watched these back. Never sat and watched me streams back. Really. Apart from doing clips of the takeoffs and landing the last few months, but apart from that, no. But they're all on there for you to take the piss out of me, so. Although I won't be streaming live anymore. I've got over 100 live streams there of me just pissing about. It's sad you can't do as much on Xbox than you can on PC. I know it is annoying. I can imagine. It was annoying when I was on Xbox. It is. It is. It's. I thought they would bring a lot more, but they are restricted. It's just one of them, isn't it? Being that coming in there. We were laggy, weren't we? Xbox. We were using a capture card at that point. Finally bought me mic, I think, at that point. Spoilers. Wasn't too bad, actually. Reverse. And then we had a horrible time when I used to have the TCA Bowen yoke, and it went mad on us. And I was trying to land, and it was just not working. It was just terrible. Then we flew. We did Innsbruck again. We've done Innsbruck 3 times, I think, on the stream. Weird. River Visual. That's another one we love. Runway 19 into DCA. It is a good one like that. Have a little look. And spoilers armed. Checked. The overlays and everything there for now. Mad. London. But yeah, we've done so many streams. 103. 100 sub special into Saitek. Only 8 months ago, that. Whoa. A cup of tea, yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed. Yeah, I'd moved back home by then. But yeah. 200 sub special. Flying to Lapland. We've done 2 Christmas streams, haven't we? God, we've done a lot. We have done a lot. We've done a lot. I wouldn't change it. Loved it. It's been great.
Phaser 1, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
I used the Bowen TCA pack. It's good. It was fantastic for me for a while, but for some reason the magnetic in it went, and it was just on the controls. It was just spamming all the time, and I couldn't even control it. It just went weird. So I had to send it back. Instead of getting a new one sent out, I just got a refund and got the Honeycomb yoke instead. That's what we use now. So, I'm gonna go in an hour. I'm gonna go for an hour and a half maybe. I've got some bits to do ready for me to go to Canada. I've got to fill in some tax forms and just boring stuff. So I'm gonna head off in a little bit, leave the plane to run. But we've still got about 3 hours to go. So I'm thinking when I get back, if we have enough people, we could try and do one last Kahoot. And do an aviation quiz or something. If you like, but let me know. I'll be back. I'll start a little poll. Kahoot is on top. Yeah, it's good, you know. We did it once and it was fun. I had quite a lot of people participating, so if we can get some people, we can do a few aviation quizzes. Let me know and we'll start it up in an hour.
November 13 Kilo request IFR clearance. Minneapolis Center, November 13 Kilo request IFR clearance.
Start a poll. It's up on YouTube there. If you want to start that there, I'll get it up on TikTok as well now. If you want to join. Poll. Let's get a poll up here. Quick poll. Standard. Don't have to, of course. I'm gonna do it for 60 minutes. Start that up there. Got a poll going there. If you want to join us on Kahoot, make sure you press yes. If we have enough players by the end of our poll, I'll give it a go and we'll start it up in about an hour. I'll just type that in now actually, so I don't forget. What time is it? What time is it Zulu? We'll stay on Zulu time. 15:34 Zulu it is. Right now 15:34. So we'll say 4:30 Zulu, which is 5:30 UK time. I'm just gonna pin that as well. Just pin. If we have enough players, we'll do a aviation quiz. At 4:30 Zulu. There we are. I can't pin it on YouTube, but we'll just leave it there like that.
Delta 1464, cool. Minneapolis Center. Good
right.
Afternoon.
Well, thanks very much for sitting with me. If you have, I'm gonna go for an hour. We've got a poll going, so make sure if you want to join us in an hour for a aviation quiz. If you get enough players up and running, we will do that. And it'll be should be fun. We'll do it on Kahoot. Got a few good ones planned there. We can do a few, and any suggestions we can also do. Let me know. But that'll be in an hour. I'm gonna head off. Got some paperwork to do before I move, so I'm gonna start that now. But what if we choose what view do you want? Do you want a cockpit view to leave yours with, or a wing view? What do you reckon? While I head off for or an outside view. Bit loud though, innit? Let me know. I'll leave yours with a cockpit view. Why not? Leave it with like a GoPro, like that. How's that? Not too bad, is it? So make sure you respond in our poll. Yes or no. You don't have to join, of course. I don't even know how you do that. Quick poll. Do that there. Sure you do vote in it there. If you want to join our Kahoot, yes or no. Got one running on YouTube as well. We'll be starting that in just about an hour, if we have enough players. Cool. I will see you in an hour. I'll see you in a little sec, yeah? See you a bit.
November 850 X-ray Minneapolis Center. Good morning. Altimeter 2923.
2923. 850 X-ray. Minneapolis Center, 2 p.m. November 850 X-ray, descending 15,000.
TBM November 850 X-ray Minneapolis Center. Roger.
Center, Speedbird 270 Heavy, flight level 350.
Speedbird 270 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening. WestJet 705. Contact Minneapolis Center on 134.55.
Center, GDM, ACDX, can we continue descent?
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 134.55, WestJet 705. Minneapolis Center, WestJet 705, morning, maintaining flight level 360.
WestJet 705, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1464 with you at flight level 340.
Minneapolis Center, WestJet 734, currently cruising, flight level 370.
WestJet 734, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Minneapolis, Spencer, good evening. Speedbird 4, Lima Victor Heavy, flight level 350.
Speedbird 4 Lima Victor, heavy Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Center, while we're at it, this is a 1 parallel Charlie again, also with the clearance through the Kilo Oscar Romeo Bravo Class D airspace. 0 left Charlie. Bonanza 0 Alpha Charlie cleared to transition the Corby Class D airspace.
how are you today? PGK. Expect Blue Hill runway 31 approach and defended by 850 X-ray. Duluth Center, set Foster Alpha Tango 2-1, request flight following.
Minneapolis Center, do you want us to transition to Duluth Tower? Viking 70 Delta, contact Duluth Tower on 118.3. Viking 70 Delta, radar contact. Viking 70 Delta, contact Duluth Tower on 118.3.
Sky Blue Ready 1, checking in, 400.
Sky Blue 1, Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Bonanza 0 Alpha Charlie, Roger. Bonanza 0 Alpha Charlie, contact Minneapolis Center on 120.9er.
Minneapolis Center, Lumen 77, flight level 390.
Lumen 77, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
WestJet 705, contact Minneapolis Center on 132.15.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 132.15, WestJet 705. Minneapolis Center, WestJet 705 afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
WestJet 705, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, November 707 Charlie Lima, with you at flight level 430.
Cessna November 707 Charlie Lima, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Bonanza Zero Alpha Charlie, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 5 miles, at flight level 5,000 feet, Cessna 172.
Charlie, on the lookout for the traffic.
Minneapolis Center, Stingray November 239 Alpha Zulu, flight level 290.
November 239 Alpha Zulu, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Center, good afternoon. Flight, correction, phase 1 with you, flight level 390.
Phase 1 Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Center, Jazz 43 is with you, flight level 310.
Jazz 43 Minneapolis Center, roger. Jazz 43 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Up to 330 for Jazz 43. Minneapolis Center. This is Charter 30 Tango, descending at flight level 400 for 11,000.
Charter November 5530 Tango, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon. Bonanza Zero Alpha Charlie, I need to amend your flight. Can you tell me your destination? Papa Hotel Romeo radar contact 4 miles southwest of Arthur Field at flight level 8,000 feet.
Thank you. Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo.
Papa Hotel Romeo, roger. Papa Hotel Romeo contact Minneapolis Center on 127.8.
Left heading 270, Skywest 510.
Skywest 510, descend and maintain 3500, turn left heading 255.
3,500, left heading 255, Skywest 510.
Center, Bonanza 810 left, Charlie with you, passing through 5,000 or 4,000, located about 10 miles northeast of Voyeur intersection.
climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Fury 11 Heavy.
Minneapolis Center, Jazz 43, level at flight level 330.
Jazz 43, roger, maintain flight level 330.
WestJet 705. Contact Minneapolis Center on 127.6.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 127.6. WestJet 705. Minneapolis Center, WestJet 705. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
radar contact at altimeter 2980.
Altimeter 2980 to Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, contact mine at approach on 118.15. WestJet 705, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 132.25. WestJet 705.
Avid 903 Heavy, Reno 380.
Avid 903, Heavy, Winnipeg Radio Center, good afternoon. Avid 903, Heavy, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.3.
122.3, Avid 903 Heavy.
Good afternoon.
Winnipeg Center, good afternoon, Learjet, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 410.
Learjet Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
Good evening, Winnipeg. Speedbird 4 Lima Victor Heavy, flight level 370.
Speedbird 4 Lima Victor, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
3023. Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.9er.
Winnipeg Center on 132.9er, Canada Air 3023. Air Canada 121 Romeo with you, flight level 370.
Air Canada 121, our Winnipeg Center, roger.
United 972 Mike Kilo, request the ILS 24 right from Charlie Romeo, Charlie from Sierra into
United 972 Mike Kilo, Winnipeg Center. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Request the ILS right from Sierra. No correction from Charlie Romeo, Charlie from Sierra. Negative. I'd like to request the ILS 24 right.
Canada Air 3023.
Canada Air 3023, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, Canada Air 3023.
Hey guys, sorry about that, I'm back. How we doing? Stagso, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us, pal. Just filling out tax forms, bloody nightmare. Oof. Take control back over this Sayintentions. Winnipeg Centre, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, flight level 360. So we're over Winnipeg now.
WestJet 705, contact Winnipeg Center on 123.8. WestJet 705, Winnipeg Center identified, good morning.
Contact Winnipeg Centre on 123.8 for WestJet 705, bye-bye.
Winnipeg Center, Canadian 7040 with you.
So confusing, honestly. Stupid. Winnipeg Centre, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, flight level 360. Wow, look at that. So annoyed, spent my last 30 on scenery other day. Chase plane just dropped. Oof. Chase plane looks boss as well. I would get it in any other circumstance, to be fair. We got a nice tailwind, I think, because estimated time of arrival is now 20 to 8 UK time, so 20 minutes early, but let's be honest, we'll probably go around the world, so probably be 8 o'clock still. Right, I am here, but I'm still just filling this tax stuff in, so apologies if I'm not fully concentrating. Where are we now? That's watching. I think that is, isn't it? And then Alberta, and then we'll be in British Columbia. Exciting. Nearly there. You don't have to do VATSIM this much, speaking on VATSIM, yeah.
Morning, WestJet 236.
Realistic though, that's what they have in, when you move over to centres. That's the realistic way you have to in real life. Because everything's covered, isn't it? In VATSIM, you just get thrown onto Unicom, don't you?
Romeo Charlie with you at flight level 200, descending via Dunham 6 approach.
Residents only.
Cessna 427 Romeo Charlie, Winnipeg Center identified, good morning.
What have you done? We've achieved the goal. RB. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing, man? Don't need to be sending me anything. Bloody hell. Thank you. Goal achieved, there we are. I was wondering who was what that was. Thank you, man. You shouldn't be doing that. You just spent loads of money on scenery, haven't you? So you shouldn't be sending me anything. Oh, bloody hell, man. Christ. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Good person. You're a good friend. Thank you. Right. A round of applause. Well done. Gotta complete the goal. Final stream. Gotta complete the goal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Over on TikTok there. You nutter. Right. I don't even know what to put this here. Is he trying to... It's so confusing, these tax forms. Crazy bastard. 151 diamonds? Wow. Thank you, Arby. Smashed the goal anyway, didn't we? Yeah. How long left? Wow, look at the scenery though. Nice, isn't it? Bit of Canada. Next couple of months I want to do a giveaway for this channel. You should. Two £50 Innie Builds gift cards. Bloody hell. Fair play. It was me $120 Xbox gift card one day at Christmas. Haven't been paid yet, so couldn't do it last one, but it will happen. Yeah, definitely do it. Just keep building up first. Make sure you got enough people subscribed and that, and then do a goal. Hour and 40 minutes left. DL, flying. We're flying for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Flight time was 4 hours and 40 minutes, we were told. Excuse me. So we're going fast. We need to be fair, I got a call straight after this in Vancouver. MSVI, why is it your final flight? I'm moving away. I'm heading. That's why we're going to Vancouver. Heading to Vancouver in a week, in real life, and I can't take my PC with me at the minute. Anyway, maybe send it over in the future, but at the moment, I can't. So this is where we're leaving flight simming for a while after a year and a half of flying. Sad, but it's been fun. Enjoyed it. Where do you currently live? I'm from Liverpool in the UK, moving to Canada. When I get my new Brandon, could you sub to my new channel? Yeah, of course. Just send me it on Discord. Are you going to London first? I'm not. I'm going through Dublin. I'm through Dublin and then on to Toronto and then Vancouver. So I'm going to record it all though on here. So make sure you do follow if you haven't, because I'll be posting all that on here on my review on the real WestJet Max. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be posting it all on here. For the real thing, try and get an interview with the pilots as well. See what happens. Just trying to fill these tax forms in, and I'm just so confused. Essential. Basic payment. Claim it in both forms. More than one employer. I don't know why Nightbot's going mad there on thingy. I'll end the poll on YouTube there. We only had 2 votes. So I don't think there's enough to do a Kahoot. We'll see how we do anyway. Disability amount, no. Not needed. Tuition, no. Line 13. What's the next goal? I don't know. We've smashed it. We've smashed the goals. You don't need to be sending me any more gifts. I'm going in after this. You don't need to be doing that. Don't be soft. We don't do that. We don't do it for the gifts. But thank you. Shouldn't be doing that. I'll be bloody sending 10 gold boxing gloves and 44 sleighs and a rose. Oh, we are. We got a cake. Is that Spark? Level up Spark? I don't know. I don't know any of what of these are, but thank you. What the hell? Thank you. I don't even know what they mean, but we haven't got enough players, SM. We need a few players, but if we can get a few more people join us and want to do one, we can do one. But we need more people.
Winnipeg Center, good morning. Eastern 1093 with you, 360.
Eastern 1903, Winnipeg Center identified. Good morning.
Winnipeg Center, American 7.
You're coming up on landing soon? Oh, very nice indeed. Oh, you're landing into Innsbruck, aren't you?
American 714.
Bloody hell, Arby.
Center identified. Good
What are you
morning.
doing, man? You got money to burn. You're crazy, man. Okay, now. You're still going? Jesus. Oh, thank you. Shouldn't be doing that. Crazy, man. Popular votes, sending them in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right. I'm still trying to fill in these tax returns. I don't know. Do a few side quests here and there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Sending us out with a bang, aren't you, with all them gifts? Crazy. I'm asking ChatGPT. Thank you, man. Thank you. No, it is. It's... Still can't believe it. I'll be like that, ready to stream tomorrow, and I'll be like, ah, it's over now, isn't it? Last one. It's crazy. I would help, but I ain't got a clue about being an adult. Oh God. What are you doing with your PC? I think my brother's gonna buy it off me. I think he's gonna have it. But it depends, to be fair. It just depends. Have to see. I might get it shipped over, maybe, but we'll see. How we doing over here? Pretty well, aren't we? Please do. I'll return. I'll still do. You know, I'll still be in the Discord server. I'll still be. Let me just go in if they change these. Yeah. Yeah, they've lowered. They've lowered that right down. Get that back up there to about 60. I do hate it when they do that. But yeah, we'll see. See how we get on. I'm hoping I will. Once I'm settled and that over in Canada, I will get it shipped, or I'll get a new one, and we'll get back streaming. Hopefully. Just cooked up some chicken wraps. Ooh, I need me food. Actually, I need to get some food. Looking a bit cloudy in Innsbruck, is it? Oh, God. I love Innsbruck though, it's such a nice approach. My favourite airport is Innsbruck. Love to go there in real life. Yeah, it does. It looks amazing, doesn't it? I would love to go myself. Just looks insane. Right. Top of descent can be seen there. About 340 miles away. Not that far, to be fair. We've got 634 miles to go. An hour and a half. Heading towards Calgary. Not long to go. Cooked it now, I ain't hungry because I've been with wireless cooking it. When you're landing, we are landing in about an hour and... It says an hour and a half there, but it'll be about an hour and 40 minutes, I reckon. So not too long. not too long. And then that'll be it. We're done. And I'm off to Canada then. Scary.
WestJet 705, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.8.
Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.8 for WestJet 705. Got any name ideas for me tag? Oof. I couldn't have a think. I don't have a clue. I'm terrible at names and just thinking in general, to be honest.
Winnipeg Center, Merry Christmas. WestJet 611 with you, flight level 340.
Winnipeg Center, good morning, WestJet 705.
WestJet 611.
I forgot to say flight level, but
Good evening.
WestJet 705, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
leave then. I don't know how you fill it in, to be honest. Still don't get it. They've made a mock-up and everything for me, but
cruising flight level 3, 6,000
I don't know why they make it so confusing when they do it. To be honest, I really don't.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 34 currently cruising
Arabi.
flight level 360.
It's calling me off for ages, weren't I? Fucking hell.
Good morning.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue on how to fill these tax forms in. Gotta do it before I leave. I just have to hope for the best and just do it. What's the weather looking like then at the minute in Vancouver? Winds now, we have winds. 290 at 4 knots. A few clouds at 5,500, 3,000, 6,000. It's a bit cloudy. There's 3 layers of clouds. It's nice. 10:15 in the morning. There as well. They don't have a clue either. I asked them. I'm going on a call with me advisor in a bit after the stream, so I'll just ask her. Wait, one sec. One sec.
Center, good day. Avialing 01 inbound Medan, flight level 320. Avialing 1, Winnipeg Center, good morning. Center, Canadian 5484 Tango, flight level 384, descending 4,200 feet.
Canadian 5484 Tango, Winnipeg Center. Good afternoon.
Winnipeg Center, Cessna 13 Tango Sierra, climbing 6,200 to 11,500. I'd like to request IFR clearance to Highmore Municipal.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Center on 135.05, Papa New Mike. Correction, 125.05, Papa New Mike.
Papa India Mike, contact Edmonton Center on 125.05.
Winnipeg Center, flying at 350, checking in.
Air Canada 288, Winnipeg Center. Good evening.
USA and Canada just got a massive scenery update just being announced on the code. Everything gets updated now, watch. It'd just be like, everything will be amazing, and I'll leave. Never mind. Enjoy, I'll be watching. I'll be watching from the sidelines. On approach for Innsbruck now, they don't have ILS. Very nice, enjoy. Good luck. Good luck on your landing. Hopefully you don't float it.
Phenom 550 Kilo Foxtrot, Winnipeg Center. Good morning.
What's the rough estimate to get your PC shipped? Well, I won't be getting it shipped in the next 6 months because I'm living in like staff accommodation, and there's no way I'm moving it in there. I'd only ship it over if I've got my own place. So if I ship it over, it can be a few weeks, like 2 weeks. So I don't know. 2 to 3 weeks, I think it is normally. Depends how much you want to pay, to be honest. I'll put that back on. Hour and 13 minutes, not too bad. We're just coming over into Alberta now. Here we are. Not too far away now. Been flying for 3 hours and 15 minutes. video. Yes. Right, one sec, let me just listen to this video. You're gonna have to listen to it with me, sorry. We're gonna learn about how to tax our, how to get tax credits in Canada together, okay?
Hi, this is Alyssa Bryden of Virtual Headstone. I am doing this video to show you how to fill out a TD1 form. Alright,
thanks,
so you're
girl.
going to get a TD1 form from a new employer.
Sorry, you're going to have to listen to this with me.
This is the federal form for Canada. And then you're also going to get a provincial form. They all look pretty similar, but this is the BC form.
We're learning today, guys.
All right, so federal form, put in your last name,
I might try
first
it.
name,
Yeah,
and
become a VATSIM
initial,
ATC.
and middle name initial, your
Be
birth
quite good,
date, employee number.
So.
Generally, you can leave that blank unless if the employer requires it, they'll fill it in later, or they'll tell you what to put in there. So usually this one is left blank. Your address, your current address, and be sure to put your mailing address as well as your
I can't believe I'm doing this live.
Your employer will need both. Postal code, of course. For non-residents only, you do have to put in your country of your permanent residence.
Right, I'm gonna just fill this in now dead quick before we start our descent. What's me? I don't know what my address is in Canada. Let me have a little look. Filling in our tax forms, guys. We're not tax evading in Canada, so I'm doing it live, so I can prove. Oh shit! I never sent that over. Oh fuck. I had to go around. Oh no. Squamish. Postcode in.
WestJet 705, Winnipeg Center. Contact Edmonton Center on 125.05.
Contact Edmonton Center on 125.05 for WestJet 705. Go. Let me contact them there. 1 sec. Edmonton Center, good morning, WestJet 705. With you, flight level 360. I've never paid tax, I'm 21. Oh, fair play.
WestJet 705, Edmonton Center, identified.
I've never had to fill a tax form in. It just normally just comes out of my national insurance, but that's all I paid it on, and then when you earn over a certain threshold, it just automatically takes it out your payslip. Normally that's what I've ever done. I've never had to file a tax credit, but it's different in Canada, especially on the visa I'm on. I think I just want to outline. I think it's different because I've been earning in another country, and I really don't know. I really don't have a clue, to be honest.
And bookkeepers will get the reference number. Okay, for the rest of it, sometimes accountants and bookkeepers will get these back, and they're just all blank, except for those things. But you do have to fill out more for it to be valid. So, basic personal amount. This is the one that you're likely going to fill out. It's every resident of Canada can enter the basic personal amount, 14,398. So you're just going to put 14,398 right here. However,
all right, right there. That's different now. It's gone up. 16,129. Just filling me tax forms.
If your net income is from all sources going to be greater than 155,000, and you enter 14,398, you're going to have an amount owing because you're a high income earner, and any income you earn.
I'm not a high income earner, love. Who do you think I am? Put that in there. I'll throw this in. I'm fucking about for 6 months. What you mean? I'm not high income earner.
You know, over that marginal rate.
Never worked for anyone being my own employer. Fair play. Don't change it. Working for someone else, terrible. It's not too bad, I'm joking. I love my job, I loved it. It was great. I had a great time working the bookies. I got some lovely stories to tell. Sad to leave, to be fair. Worked for some amazing people.
Rate is going to be cut out these credits. So
gotta go.
At that point, I would say.
He's ringing me. Fuck off with these. These people keep ringing me. Glastonbury. No. Go to voicemail. Leave me alone. Yeah. Fuck off. Sales call again. Tell ya. Constantly getting sales calls. Won't miss that. Sorry mate, I have to take care of a few things. Back now, no worries pal. Putting fires in bag. Don't worries. No worries Brownie. We're about an hour away from London now. An hour and 20 minutes I'm going to say, because the answer's always a bit wrong. And we're landing the other way now. It's going to be 8 right. We should land around 8 o'clock. But we'll see. It's been a nice flight though. Just turning now. Heading over towards Calgary. Here we are there. I'll be landing in Vancouver very soon. I overstretched my aircraft. Oh god. Oh no. You have to send some screenshots in SM into Discord. I'll have to have a look. Need the Titanic music for the landing. I know we do, yeah. See me like that coming in. No, no, no. Oh, Siri. No, don't be listening to me. Fucking bastards. Sound like me. Sounds old, don't I? Sound like a granddad. Listening to me. Probably are. I swear. Getting worse, I tell ya. Bloody charger's not working now as well. There it is. I'll just leave it on there. Right. Sorry, I need to finish this tax form, so just carry on as we are.
Don't put anything there, but really only if you're a high income earner, or if you have multiple jobs. If you have multiple jobs, you can only claim this amount kind of once. So if you're claiming it for another job and this is kind of a side job, then you wouldn't put that either. Okay. Canada caregiver amount for infirm children under 18. If you take a look at this, if you do have a child that you're caring for under the age of 18,
fuck that.
The age amount, if you're 65 years of
Ben,
older,
how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us, pal. Just filling out my tax forms.
If you have pension income and this is a job while you do have a pension, this is a more common one I see. Tuition, if you're dollars per institution tuition. All right, some of these like
no
it may
spouse.
apply to you. Just read in the details. You can also Google
Bachelor
it.
forever.
Be a bit more detail. Ultimately, the more credits you put in here,
just say you have a son. No, imagine that. Oof. No kids yet.
the less taxes your employer will have to take from you. And if it relates to your then.
Yeah, to be fair, make claim, you can get more money, but just adopt a child.
When you file your personal tax return, then it's going to be more closely matched so that you won't maybe have either a big balance owing or get a big refund. You know, you'll have not paid taxes early, nor will you.
I don't know. I'll just have to leave it there. Ooh, what's he chatting here? You play any games on Xbox? To be fair, I haven't played that much in a while. But see how I feel. If I've got loads of time on my hands and I've got my Xbox, so set it all up, you know, we might jump back on and try and give it a go, but we'll see. Does this have to be the last stream? It does, Ben. Sad, isn't it? End of an era. You've been with us for a while, Ben, as well. You've been with us for a long, long time, so appreciate everyone who's coming on tonight and saying hello, saying goodbye. It's ends of an era, but it's got to be done. Callum, how you doing, mate? You okay? Can you add me? Add you to what? Into Discord? You can join me Discord. Linked up there. Bro, Xbox is the OG starter pack to upgrade to a PC. It is indeed. I know, but I've got an Xbox and I've got a PC. Yeah, that's what we're on here. But can't take my PC with me. Let me just try and fill this stuff in here. Let me just save that. Oops. Right, and then that's done there. I'll sort that out later. We'll sort that out. Right, an hour away, we're just going over Calgary. And then we're gonna be, we'll be over the Rockies then. That'll be good. We see anything? Not really. Getting quite cloudy now, isn't it? But see some mountains over in the distance there, to be fair. That's where they start. That's where they start. I swear they've changed that again as well. I know. And wing views again. It's pretty good though, doesn't it? Yeah, this is about this. I think this is going to be my wing view when in real life. We'll find out soon enough. Find out soon enough. What the fuck? Didn't mean that. Don't know what's going on there. I didn't touch anything there. What was that? Oh. There we are. It sorted itself out now. Send you my gamer tag. Oh, okay.
We'd like to pick up
on thingy. I won't be playing this very much anymore, Callum. But yeah, send it over and I can add you. If you wanna send me it on Discord, if you wanna send it over privately, you can just DM me on Discord if you like, mate. Is this the PMDG or the one with working toilet? If it is, we need a goodbye flush. This is the iFly, so yeah, this is the one with the toilet. We'll do it just for you, Ben. Let's go and have a little look in the toilet, shall we then? Let's have a little look. Here it is. Close the door, of course. There we are. It's quite quiet, isn't it? Yeah, wait there. Did you hear that? I'll put it up. There we go. Do you hear that, Ben? Here's your toilet flush. Thanks for being a member. Oh, we're invisible. We're a vampire.
Center helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Delta.
This is a cool cabin. This I do like this cabin. Nice business class. They don't have this on. They have premium economy, don't they? We're sat all the way over there.
Helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima, Edmonton Center, Squawk 4241 and Iden.
There we are.
4241 and Iden for Mike Alpha Lima.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, radar contact.
Callum, I don't have Discord, member as well. If you don't want to put it in the chat, you can send me it on Instagram if you want as well, or DM me on TikTok. I don't mind, or just, I don't mind. Whenever, mate, and I can add you once we're done with the stream. No worries, Ben. No worries, pal. About an hour away from London. What weird? What weird, SM? I need to check this. Who phoned me? Yeah, negative, of course, they bloody are, yeah. Block, call it. There we are, bastards. Go on, mate, let me, I'll write it down, Callum. So don't forget. I'll add you after the stream. Alright. Thank you. Have you seen Noel Phillips? No? What's up with him? Oh yeah. What's up with them? I know who he is. He's the yeah, I know who he is. Used to watch him, to be fair. He goes everywhere, doesn't he? He's a bit annoying though, isn't he? What? He's the one who went to North Korea and everything, didn't he? He does cameos. He's got a good life, hasn't he? Ben, thanks for coming back to us. Oh, what? Is this working? Is this... Yeah, the scenery is. It just looks a bit off. I think it is working, like. Too much money. Yeah. Right, should start a descent soon, so I'm gonna go and get a drink, get sorted. I'll be back in a second. check this. Yeah. Wow. Should have a look at it. Let's have a little look at this new update on Microsoft for 2020 as well. Wow. Just remember being amazed by when Flight Sim 2020 come out. Insane.
WestJet 705, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Contact Edmonton Center on 124.525 for WestJet 705. Bye bye. Wow, look at that. Jesus, the detail. Edmonton Center, good morning. WestJet 705 with you, flight level 360. I want to fly to America, just too broke to get all the scenery at the moment. Does look good that though, doesn't it? Nice. They know how to do it, don't they?
Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Fair play. Yeah, they know how to make trailers, like, don't they? Make it look boss. Fair play. Here we go, Rockies. Rockies ahead. We're over Calgary now. Calgary is just to the right of us. Hawaii would have been cool. Yeah, got this day, it came out on Xbox, messed around with it for like 2 days. Got into it properly last year. Yeah. It is, it's boss. Yeah, I was the same. I was on Xbox as well. I'm gonna go back to Xbox probably for a bit. Can't have all my flight sim stuff though, it's gonna be tough. Gonna miss it. I'm gonna do. Wind is gonna start picking up now as we head over the mountains. Should be able to see Banff, hopefully. I'll be heading over Banff shortly. You'll have GTA 6, you'll be alright, yeah, true. VirtualSky touches grass.
Hey, Captain Bradley, just a heads up, we've got a passenger who's experiencing a panic attack.
Fucking another
Seems
one.
they got a bit overwhelmed after takeoff. We're tending to them now, trying to keep them calm and comfortable. I'll keep you updated on the situation. Thanks.
Okay, no worries. Let me know if they recover.
Identified. Good evening.
Alright, Captain Bradley, I'll keep an eye on the passenger and let you know if there's any change in their condition. Thanks for checking in.
I can't wait for GTA 6. I'm excited for that.
Wants to change destination. Charlie, Yankee, Echo, Golf.
That's the second time they've come out and said that. Someone's having a panic attack. Why is everyone panicking? We're just chilling. Going over mountains now, that's why. They're about to get more panicky now because we'll start shaking in a sec. Good luck to her. What is this AI? All flights there is something. This is Sayintentions. It's good, you know. It's quite realistic. AI is pretty realistic on it. Right. Panicking back here because we have seen our captain's landing record. Ah, no, how dare you, Abby. We're good, we're normally good. He had one bad landing, you know. We're gonna float this one. We're gonna float it and make sure it's a nice landing. If not, we're going around. But you as a pilot, there's nothing to worry about, thank you. Thanks, Ben. Wow, here we go. Look at this. Over the Rockies then. Over the Rockies. Should be able to see Banff soon. I'm gonna drive to Banff when I'm there. I'm gonna drive there. And visit. It's gonna be so busy though, I think. Never seen it go around from you. I know. I'll be asked. Turn it off.
You will pay more than $100 per institution tuition fees. Enter the income is less than the total amount claimed.
Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
And now over to Vancouver Center, 33.6, Tango Juliet Sierra.
I've made a meeting now, but I can't really be asked. Meeting this woman later. Gonna sell my Tobii eye tracker. I barely used it. Oh, really? They're meant to be really good then though, aren't they? Why haven't you used it? Aren't they meant to be more like immersive where you're going around like that? I'd just be all day going like that. They do look cool. I had one for X-Plane, but it was like an app you download on your phone, and then it plugs, and then it's like with a plug-in on your computer. It was good, but yeah, you can't use your phone. And you sat there, and it was pretty cool. I should have probably set that up for flight sim, to be honest, but drop some captain. Makes me sick. Motion sickness. Yeah, they eat the mic on here, don't they?
Tango Juliet Sierra, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Good.
Navigators are heavy, flight level 340.
What is this? What have you sent me, Ben? No. No, Ben. You're exposing me here. He's exposing me. He's found a flight that I did offline, and it was terrible. I can't believe you've done that to me, Ben. I forgot about that. It's the Bhutan, you know, the Paro approach. It's terrible. Oh, Mr. Cappy, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us for our final stream. Got all the OGs with us now in the chat. Can't believe that. This woman is literally going through how to fill in this tax form, but I don't have a fucking clue still. I'm just gonna throw it in like that. Total income is less than total claim. No. Non-random. No. Oh, I don't even know. I'm giving up on them tax forms. Fuck it. Right.
5154 and ident.
Look at that. There we are.
Helicopter Mike Alpha.
Right, Banff is somewhere over here. Somewhere around here, I think.
Helicopter Mike Alpha Lima, what's your final?
It's terrible this. Let me just change this on here. We're going with Google Maps, but I'm gonna go with Bing. Bing. I'm gonna go with that there. Just gonna leave that open there. Just open this up a little bit more. They've lowered this down, you see. Probably have to lower it in a bit when we come into land. But we'll leave it like that for now. Get some nice views in. Coming over the Rockies. 901 FPM. Oh, good to hear, Mr. Cappy. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm sad, bittersweet though. Last time.
Learjet Tango Juliet Sierra. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
It was practice. That's why I didn't stream it. So it wasn't good. Don't look at my flights. For some reason, the A320 lands really hard, but 737's perfect. Terrible, I'll tell you. Don't know why I did that, honestly. Oh yeah, the A320 can be tough to land. Bloody hell, Ben, minus 5,000. Yeah, minus 900's probably the worst I've ever had. I think. Pretty bad, that, isn't it? Minus 900 FPM. Into Bhutan, into Paro. It's terrible, I don't know why it's doing that. Let's just get this up to 100. I'm gonna fix now.
Skyhawk Charlie Foxtrot Delta Alpha, Juliet contact tower on 118.2 for departure clearance.
Departure, Skyhawk Charlie Foxtrot Delta Alpha, Juliet out of Springbank at 4,000, climbing 5,500.
Skyhawk Charlie
Map looks
Foxtrot
amazing
Delta
though,
Alpha,
doesn't it?
Juliet Roger.
West London's minus 5,060 and my best is positive 311. Been busy last few days. Is this like a last flight for this channel or last flight for now? I'm not sure, to be honest, Mr. Carpy. This is going to be a last flight for a long time, at least 6 months. So, yeah, it's going to be
WestJet 705, expect the column 2 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Proceed direct by TEV.
expect the column 2 arrival, planned for descent in about 20 minutes, and we'll notify if ready for descent before. Proceed direct to VTEV for WestJet 705. Right, let's double check them. We've changed that there, so column 2 now, and it's going to be ILS 8 right. There. VTEV? Where there's no bloody VTEV? What's he on about? There is no VTEV, is there? Oh, there it is. Right. Descend soon. We're going direct to VTEV now. Let's get some views in. Look at that. Top 3 is minus 118, positive 61 and positive 311. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Kodiak 397 Charlie Juliet, bring back departure radar contact. Kodiak 397 Charlie Juliet, spring back departure. Where are you headed? Headed to Ranger Aerodrome. Tower 21 with.
WestJet 705, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55.
Vancouver Center. Contact Vancouver Center on 134.55 for WestJet 705. Bye bye. Vancouver Center, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, flight level 360.
WestJet 705, Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
Here we are. Over the Rockies. Should we ask him? Deshaun, how's our panic-struck passenger? I don't understand that, to be fair, Ben.
Hey, Captain Bradley, the passenger seems to be calming down a bit. Keeping an eye on them and making sure they're comfortable. I'll keep you updated if anything changes. Thanks for checking in.
We're at Whiskey Tango, Mike Alpha, November. I'd like to cancel flight following at this time.
But what's wrong with this? Where is he there? He sounds like he's on a helicopter or something.
Terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
VFR frequency change approved. Mike Lima Yankee. Tower, good afternoon.
Wait, we might actually go over where I'm working. Oh no, we're not. Oh, where's Mike's? Terrible, isn't it? God. Now we're further up us. Where the fuck am I working? Oh, it's up here. Actually, we might be close. We'll go past it. Where I'm going to be living. Not too long now. Not too long to go. Nearly 4 hours we've been. So we're going to be around. It's going to be around 4 hours and 40 minutes, which is correct. What we expected, isn't it?
Blue Star 2, say again your altitude.
Email the job actually.
you at flight level 360.
WestJet 123 Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
WestJet 347 Vancouver Center identified. Good evening.
Have it out to a heavy, ready for descent.
Saying half an hour. We're not too far away now from top of descent. He did say 20 minutes, but that was about 5 minutes ago, so... Oh, we'll take in these views, because these look amazing. Don't they look? That's what we're going to see. I'm going to see this in a week, in real life.
Departure, good evening. Medevac 811 passing 3,000 feet for 5,000
Crazy.
miles south of Kelowna.
Carson Medevac 811 Vancouver Center radar contact. Cleared direct West Bank, Kelowna. Climb flight level 200.
Clear direct West Bank, climb flight level 200, Medevac 811.
Vancouver Center, good afternoon. WestJet X75 and flight level 340.
Trying to write an email now. Oh shit. I'll sort it later. Sort it later.
Medevac 711. Contact Vancouver Center on 135.0.
Let me get
135.0, Medevac 711.
Alzheimer's or dementia, so you can forget to move. Just stay here streaming. Well, thank you, Ben. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, gotta go. Gotta do it. Arby's gonna take me place, so make sure you go and subscribe to him. He'll be doing flight sim stream as well when I'm gone, and he's gonna be great. I'm gonna be vlogging though, Ben, so you can follow me on my TikTok. It's gonna be Brad8802, my account. If you haven't already, I think you already have though. I think you have, haven't you? But yeah, gonna be vlogging on there and that. I'm not going away completely, but thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. You've been here a long time as well, haven't you, Ben? Been with us from the beginning. So, thank you for your long time support. It's been
Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
It's sad. It's final one. It's been great. A year and a half. A year and a half. Can't believe it. End of an era, but I've got to go. I can't take my PC with me. I won't have the time either, to be fair. But the wrong thing. I also can't belong. Follow you back, Ben. Also, I brought Space Engine recently. How is it, Mr. Cappy? I've got that. I've got Space Engine. Hardly used it though. It's pretty cool though, isn't it?
Delta, climb and maintain flight level 250. Climb and maintain
Ben
flight
subbed
level
1 year ago today. How'd you see that, Abby?
Delta. Duke 8 Hotel
How'd you
Delta,
see that?
Contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
Yeah, you can see, yeah. Ah. Joined 1 year ago. Indeed. That's cool. I swear it is longer, yeah. Been subbed 1 year ago today, I'm sure it is longer. I don't have the time to the other days. Good stuff, Ben. Yeah, it does look good. The space engine, it is. I know. I think that is when you join YouTube. I think that's when you join YouTube, that. I swear it is.
WestJet X75, contact Vancouver Center on 135.5.
Should we have a little look? I'm pretty sure that is when you actually join YouTube and not. I don't know how you see it, to be fair. Yeah, that can't be right. Yeah, October. I started in the August of 2023. God. August 2023 was my first stream. The end of August, and then, yeah, since then.
135.0,
I swear it is.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 738.
We can check actually. We can check the first video I did. What date was it? Actually, you can see when I started the channel.
Contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Is that us? No. I joined on the 20th of August 2023. Yeah, that was it. Crazy. Yeah, so you've been here from the very start, basically, Ben. Thank you. Started streaming when I was in Portugal. Oh, very nice. See, it's been a while. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Oh, this is... And this is it?
WestJet X-ray 75, Vancouver Center, identified. Good morning.
24th of August, yeah. So 4 days after I created the channel, I did my first stream. That's when we crashed the FedEx. So, God. And now yeah. This is it. Last flight. After all those flights, 110 or something, we've done 110 flights. With different little ones as well. No. Yeah. In the Discord and the join list, yeah. So, God, after all that. Yeah. So the FedEx crash in one of the first streams, yeah, it was terrible. Oh, it's so bad. Still makes me laugh though.
811. Contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Over to approach on 128.175. Medevac 811.
Fill that in, can't I? "11th of October, the Discord shows American. They joined the server on the 11th of October. Wow. Well, the server's still going to go strong. Still going to be like on there if anyone needs any help. 38 members over on there, so. Mad. To the top of joining members list, yeah. It's here we are. I can't believe how fast it's come round though. Feels like yesterday when I was saying, you know, I'm moving, and now I can't fill in my tax forms.
You're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo.
Yeah. I don't know how to do Discord shit and all that. I'm terrible. "6 days before my birthday in 23, I remember talking about wanting to get." Bloody hell, yeah. You did, Ben. Oh. I'm a long way since then. We're in 2025. And we've got 358 subs on YouTube and 734 on TikTok. We've done well. We've done well.
Vancouver Center, Cessna Charlie, India, Mike Hotel.
Thanks, Harvey.
Cancel flight following at this time.
You can make it lavish.
Mike Hotel Whiskey Roger, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
I'm doing nothing now, so I can do it now. Ah, thanks, man. I think you're an admin, aren't you?
Good evening.
You should be an admin. Yeah, you are. You should be an admin, yeah. I'll have another little check now. I don't manage PEMs. Ah, shit. There he is.
Over to center on 135.0, medevac 711. Good evening.
Vancouver Center on WestJet 223.
1 sec.
WestJet 223.
I'm like an old man, me.
Good evening.
I'm back. I went to get something to eat. No worries, Mr. Cap. You need to click on my name if settings, scroll down and then click full admin. rolls. Permissions. Here we are. Advanced permissions. Right, anyone who's got admin perms can now. Go on.
7928 Heavy, flight level 380.
Vancouver Center, WestJet X75, just to confirm, we are on the Canuck 5 arrival.
Should be able to now, Arby.
Yankee ILS.
Right, we should be reaching our top of descent in about 5 minutes, not even that. Then we'll start descending. For our final approach into Vancouver, and then that'll be it then. Thank you. Ah, look at that. That looks amazing. See us coming in now.
Blue Star 2 Vancouver Center, radar contact. Turn left heading 060 vectors to
15 minutes away.
Then own navigation.
If I have time one day, I will make a buy CptVirtualSky in Microsoft Flight Sim, which shows on Volanta. Also need motivation and knowledge to do it. Ah, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that, man. You'll be fine, you can do it. Keep going with your flying. Just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean you have to stop. Keep going even more. Send photos in. CptVirtualSky server will still be active in there. I won't be as much as I am now, obviously, but I'll still be there every now and then. Yeah. There we go. Top of descent reached in a second. Vancouver Center, WestJet 705, ready for descent.
WestJet 705, descend via column 2 into Vancouver.
There we go. Hopefully it does it automatically now. 21,000 feet. Descend via the column 2 into Vancouver for WestJet 705. Go on level changer there. Bringing it down to 245 and 21,000 feet. There we are. Bring it down there. Started our descent. Not. Started our official descent down into Vancouver then.
Hey folks, just a quick heads
There
up.
we are.
We've left our
Final
cruising altitude and
for our
started
final
approach to
flight.
Vancouver. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten
Send
your
you something.
seatbelts.
Can you add it to the
usage of
Discord?
lavatories is now not allowed anymore.
I will
Thanks for your
try, yeah.
cooperation, eh? We're
Let me
almost
log in.
there. Hang tight.
Starbot. We need to add this in, yeah.
Roger, thank you. Avid 928 Heavy. Avid 928, contact Vancouver approach on 128.
Yeah, I've done that, RB.
175.
Done it. I think that should be in now.
128, 175, Avid 928 Heavy. Carson 611, climb flight level 260.
Very nice. Right, I've done that. There we are. Alright, let's get traffic back on as well as we come into land. Just going to lower down some of this just so we have. Nice FPS coming into Vancouver. Beautiful scenery, isn't it? You see my Discord, I'll make yours magical. Thanks, Harvey. Thank you. Let's get a little meta reading then on the ground in Vancouver. What's changed? Oh, of course. So when we first checked, there was no wind. Now it's gone up to 11 knots. Oh, that's nice. 290 at 11. A few clouds. They've moved further down to 4,500 feet now. And then there's another level at 4,600 feet. Nice. QNH 3027 as well. Performance reading, then let's see what it wants us to do. It's 11 degrees on the ground with an 11 knot wind.
Contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Vancouver approach on 128.175.
With no streams, it'll be a great place for people to just catch up in. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm hoping it'll be. Our Discord. Condition, it's dry. Wind is 290 at 11. It's 11 degrees and the QNH is 3027 or 1025. Flaps, we're going to do flaps 30. Aircon is on, anti-ice is off. Brakes, maybe 1. Yep, brake set to 1. It should be around 140, 145. 150, of course. Always does that. What about 145, 147? It says 150, but we'll go with that. Cool, we're going to do flaps 30. It's 144, we'll go with that. Fair play. Wind correction of 5 knots. Course is going to be 083. Let's throw that in there. 83. And ILS is going to be 109.5. .5 is in. There we are. GS is on. Approach is ready for us when we want to start it. And then we are sorted then. Coming down for our final leg. Final approach. Final destination. It is for me as well in real life. Sad. Crazy, I'm doing this in a week, exactly a week's time now. I'll be in the air, I know. Yeah. Probably got another 4 hours to go or something on the way into Toronto, and then I've got this flight to do after that. I land at 6:30 in Vancouver time. It'll be about 2 in the morning here. And then I've got to be up in the morning to get my social insurance number. I'm going to vlog it all though, so I won't leave you in the dark. Vlog it all. I'm nervous. Been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you. I know. The way I fucking said that as well then. Right, here we go. Bringing it down. I just don't want to face plant it. Imagine if I do. Right. Squamish, where I'm living, is around up there. Further up. SM, how you doing? Coming down to, we're descending now. Just in time, we come back just in time. Then we're going to go down to 10,000 feet. It says 250 there, so we'll stay at 245, may as well.
Center on 135.0, tagging Juliet Sierra.
I'm going to throw in 10,000 feet. And then I think we're going to get vectored in, from the looks of things. We will just have a double check here of this route. What's it looking like? I think it is the circle to land. Yeah, coming around like that, and then they'll give us a heading for the vector, so we'll leave that in. And then to booble, and then jump on the ILS for 8 right over the water. Yeah, very nice. Right, before we get down, we're going down to 10,000 feet now, aren't we? Which is good. Should bring us straight down there. Auto brake can be set to 1 as well. Don't mind what I sent you, need it for something special. Oh, okay. I'll open it up in a sec. I just need the toilet, guys. Just gonna get our co-pilot to run comms for a sec. Last toilet break before we land. Alright, back in a sec. Also, thank you for the subs on YouTube there, bloody hell. Didn't even realise. 360. We made it. We finally made it to 360. We've been hanging just below 360 for ages. So thank you very much to whoever subscribed. And we're gonna be landing for our final little flight. What the fuck was that? SM sending a galaxy over on TikTok. Oh my god, what is that? Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. Ah, bloody hell, SM. Thank you very much for the galaxy there. You get a little round of applause there for SM. Last live present. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. You're greatly, greatly appreciated. Shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be sending gifts to me, guys. Thank you, though. Wow. Crazy, man. But thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, SM. I burst into the toilet before we land, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll be back in a second.
128, 175, Avid 928 Heavy.
Carson 711, descend via a pass 8 into Victoria.
Descend via a pass 8 into Victoria, Carson 711.
WestJet 705, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Right, we're back. Sorry about that. There we go. How are we getting on? Copilot isn't working. That's lovely. Contact Vancouver approach on 128.175 for WestJet 705. Bye bye. QNH is. We'll check in a sec. Contact Vancouver approach. Vancouver approach, good morning, WestJet 705 with you, 13,500 feet for 10,000 feet. That's the QNH.
WestJet 705, Vancouver approach identified. Good afternoon, Vancouver altimeter 30.24. Expect the ILS runway 8 right approach into Vancouver.
SM, what are you doing, man? Sending more stuff. You're sending more gifts, more roses. Thank you very, very much. Altimeter is 30.24. Expect the ILS for runway 8 right. Approach into Vancouver for WestJet 705. Thank you. Love your lives. Thank you. You appreciated a lot. And thank you very much. Ben, sending the heart there. Thank you very much for the hand heart there. What are you doing, guys? Shouldn't be sending me any gifts. Shit, we need to go down to 5,000.
WestJet X-ray 75, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
There we go. That's not us, and that is. And what do we need to go down to? 210. We're going to set the speed there, get that on there, and we're going to go down ourselves, get some B brakes out there. Let's get set up, ready for landing. I'm going to turn that music off for a second. Let's get headphone sim off as well. Here we go. And we're getting ready to land. Our final landing. Ben, down for a shared cockpit flight. I can't now, man. Apologies. I'm moving to Vancouver in a week, and this is the only chance I've been able to go on the flight sim, and it's our final flight today. I would otherwise, but thank you. You were like the new Discord, Arby. Oh, set my little project on the server. I'll have a little look. Once we land. But thank you, Ben. There's 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on. Get our engine start switches over to continuous.
WestJet 705, descend
Flight.
altitude 4,000, turn right, heading 310 vectors for the ILS runway 8 right approach.
Get rid of them in there. 4,000. And what did she say? Turn right heading 310.
Hey folks, it's Deshaun here. Just a quick heads up as we're on our final approach into Vancouver.
Descend altitude 4,000, turn right heading 310, vectors for the ILS runway 8 approach for WestJet 705.
And of course, make sure your seatbelts are fastened nice and snug.
There we
Once
go.
we're on the ground, the WestJet
I knew she was
staff
going to
will
vector
provide
us
you
in.
with information regarding your connecting flights. Thanks for your cooperation, eh? Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has the seatbelts.
You need to look at it live so I can see your reaction. Okay. Do it dead quick. Oh no.
Flight level 250.
Ben. That's great, that though. Thank you very much. That's great. Anyone wants to look at the Discord server there? It's good. We have fan art. We have fan art, and you've put in our worst landing rate ever as well. That's very good. Very good. Thank you, Ben. We are living. I'm going to be living just down here. I've got to go down this mountain here, and just up there, that's where I'm going to be living in real life in a week. In a week. I will up in it. Let me just... We'll just land. 1 sec. Right. Okay. Do this. Let's get Sky Dolly open. They better turn us soon. They better turn us soon. Don't want to go into this mountain on the last one. They will. They'll make us turn in a sec. They better. There we are. Get it down now. I'm going to do it ourselves. Sayintentions, a bit stupid sometimes when it comes to mountains. There's 4,000 feet. Gonna get the speed down now as well.
WestJet 705, turn left heading 255.
Oh we weren't far off. 255, there we go. Turn left heading 255 for WestJet 705. 210 will stay out there.
Heading 280.
280, when she actually come back. When she actually come back, just looking for the traffic.
Would send another galaxy, but I ran out of coins. No worries, SM. I appreciate your galaxy and all the roses you sent as well. Shouldn't be doing that, man. Thank you very much. And I'm turning again. What the fuck are they playing at here? Tell ya. 200 there. Yeah, I'll sort out. I'll leave that up to Brownie and Arby. You guys can add any more moderators if you want, guys. I'll leave that up to you. Go flaps 2. There we go. Cabin crew seats for London. Here we are. Final landing today. Final flight on the channel.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Nice scenic approach coming into Vancouver, where I'm moving in real life. Can you do a go around if the landing is not above 200 FPM? I'll try. It doesn't come up straight away. I have to go and check for Lanta. But if it's bad, we will. We will.
WestJet 705, proceed direct bubble. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach.
3,000. Proceed direct to bubble to descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach. WestJet 705. And there we are. Gonna bring it down to about 185 around there. 187 will do, but 195 actually. Oh, I'm nervous. Final flight, guys. Final landing. Well, for a while anyway. It's gonna be. Need to be butter or it won't be added to the Hall of Shame. Need to make me a higher YouTube mod to do so. How did we do that? I'll sort it out in a minute. Who's cutting onions? Right, let's get recorder on as well. Get that out sorted. We're ready. Go flaps 5. Cabin crew is seated. Ready for landing. We can't Ryanair it. I really hope we don't Ryanair it. Fucking slam it down. We'll try and do a nice landing. Can arm our speed brakes. They're not out then, are they? No, they're sound. Cool. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the support in the last year and a half. All the subscribers, all the followers, all the likes. And just chilling, just coming in, hanging out, you know, sitting with me.
WestJet 705, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65 for WestJet 705. Bye bye. Yeah. All the gifts on TikTok. Crazy for that. Thank you. Vancouver Tower, good morning. WestJet 705 coming in on the ILS runway 8 right approach. See if we can get that localizer selected there.
705 Vancouver Tower, roger.
Bring it down to 186, get the sound up now. God, try and get it. Arm our approach. Go flaps 10. Get your ratings in. Someone's doing IFR clearance on the tower. Try and get a nice landing in here for our final landing. I'm doing this in a week. It's gonna be crazy. Here we go, coming in. 8 right. Guessing it's this one. There it is. Captured. We're captured. Go down 175 and 145 is going to be our landing rate. Our landing speed, sorry.
WestJet 705 Vancouver Tower, winds 275 at 11. Runway 8 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8 right for WestJet 705. There we are. At our final clearance. I feel like I'm retiring. So gear down, flaps 15. The trim's doing overtime there. Gear is down. 145 is selected. We look a bit high, don't we? But flaps 25. Trim is doing overtime there. Can you hear that? Flaps 30 for landing. What is going on with the trim? I'm trying to set that, but it looks like it's already up. Never mind. We'll go with it. A bit high go around. No, we're fine. We're on. 2 white, 2 red. There we go. Lovely Vancouver in the background there. I'll see that for real in a week. We might have to do a go around, see what happens. Look at the backdrop though over there. We'll see, we'll see. I've got control.
Vancouver Tower, Vision Jet 123 Charlie Delta is on ILS for runway 26 right. Turbo approach for report established on the localizer. Vision Jet 123 Charlie Delta. Entry Charlie Delta on clear transmission. Roger, could ILS approach runway 26 right. Will report when established on the localizer. Vision Jet 3 Charlie Delta.
We are heavy, like.
200.
Checked. London.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Versus. Nose down gently. Decel. Plane taken off there. Reverses. Stow the reverses. And we're down. Auto brake can be off there. We made it. We're on the ground.
705, welcome to Vancouver. Contact ground on 121.7.
Stow them. Thank you. Contact ground on 121.7 for WestJet 705. We made it. Finally. Oh, I'm panicking in the back.
Hey folks, welcome to Vancouver. Captain Bradley just landed us nice and smooth, like a pro. The local time is 11:57 a.m. The weather's looking pretty good out there, with a temperature of 11 degrees Celsius, a few clouds.
We'll just pause up here.
So you can enjoy your day.
And we'll get
Vancouver's known for its beautiful
landing lights off.
art scene. Make sure to check out Stanley Park.
Runway turn off lights, taxi light on. Engine start switches off. And onto ground. So Vancouver ground, good morning. WestJet 705, request taxi to the gate. Good flaps up. Thank you guys. We're not finished yet though, we've got to get to the gate and then we'll do a replay.
Taxi to gate via Delta 5, Delta Hotel Juliet, Juliet Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to gate via Delta 5, Delta Hotel Juliet, Juliet Alpha for WestJet 705. Thank you, RB. Thank you, guys. What was our landing rate? -158. I'll take that. That's not too bad to end it, is it? Here we are. Go around at the gate. What the end of an era is here. I know, it's sad. Final challenge is done. We've made it to our final destination here in Vancouver. Here in Vancouver. Heading to the gate. Heading down. Now, in reality, I put the APU on now, but we're going to leave it off. Because we'll have a look at the replay in a sec. But look at those mountains there. Aren't they amazing? So, a lovely flight. Flight time there. Bang on time. 4 hours and 40 minutes we were. Bang on time. And local time is, I think, 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock. We're bang on time. 8 o'clock, like we said. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock local time now. Snuggle me in your luggage. Oh, thanks, guys. We'll head over here. Take this exit here. There's another Max over there. And then we'll have a look back at that. Landing, and then we'll get to deboarding here in Vancouver.
Vancouver clearing CPS 960. Request clearance to Elton Airport State.
There's no bloody taxi. There's no taxi thing, is there? Oh, you know what? We'll just park. Be fine. That looks about right, doesn't it? That'll do us. The jetway's not even connected to the wall. We've made it. That'll do us. We're at the gate. No watercolor spray, immersion ruined. We officially ended our last flight on Valanta there. Landing rate of minus 153 FPM. What is that? Bloody hell. SM coming in with another Galaxy. Jesus, man. Jesus. Thank you very much. Thank you. Close Sayintentions. We are gonna close that there. I'm going to stop our recording, and I'm going to have a little look at the landing lights here. Get them on there. Let's have a look at this here. Just goes shouting at us, doesn't it? Here we are. Thank you, SM. Thank you. Since Jetway is not connected to wall, it means you have to stay here with us. Time to fly more. No, I wish. I wish. Get an outside view like that first. Our final landing. Let's have a look from the outside. How was it? We made it. Into Vancouver. I'll be doing this flight in a week. And I'll be living very soon. I'll watch that now in a sec. How was that for us or me? That for shared cockpit, yeah. Let's see how we did. That's a good song that to end on, isn't it? Original. Thank you very much. SM, stop sending me stuff. Shouting at you now. Let's see how we did. The concentration I had in this. Floating it as usual. We got it in the 1,000 footers. And we got it down. Look at that. Thank you. Let's get some wing views in. You one I broke. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you guys. You have 360 subs to end this era. I know, I'm very lucky. Very lucky to have at least one subscriber. So thank you very much for all your support. Everyone who's subscribed, who's followed, liked, watched me fly planes. Thank you. It's been great. Our year and a half of flying. There we are. Get a few more wing views in. Year and a half. And we're ending it well. Landing in Vancouver. Look at that. Beautiful place. And we've done well. Indeed, indeed. You haven't, Abby. Every single stream since you've subscribed, you have. And we got some amazing gifts over on TikTok as well. Arby and SM. 2 galaxies to end an era. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get a few more in and then we'll get deboarding. To mark it off. Here we go from this side here. And end it off in the WestJet 737 MAX 8. It's a good one to do, isn't it? But no. Carry on. Carry on stream. Carry on flight simming. All of yous. I'll be watching. I'll be in the Discord. I'll be still in there. And we'll end it on the replay, won't we? Here we are. And this is the seat I'm going to be in. Seat I'm going to be in a week. What's that clip? End of an era, goodbye. Oh, you made the clip. Let's have a little look. We are heavy, like. Oh, the London, thank you. Here we are. I'll leave that open there. Thank you very much. How come you're not doing any more if you're going in a week? I haven't got the time. I've got to see everyone. I'm doing a got a leave and do to go to. I've got to say goodbye to people in person and family. See family. I won't have the chance now, unfortunately. So made sure to get it in. Our final stream heading to Vancouver, where we landed this 737 MAX 8 coming in. There we are. Let me just get a nice little view here of our WestJet plane. Lock it on. How's that? Let's have a look at this. You sad you're not live streaming anymore? I am SM. It's end of an era. I'll still be active on the Discord, yeah, I will be, Ben, don't worry. There we go. But I just don't have the time to be flight simming over in Canada at this point. Maybe next year, if I'm still in Canada. I will be. But we'll leave it there. Leave it with that. And that is it. Our final landing on the channel into Vancouver. Can't believe this is it. This is it. Right, let's get to boarding. We're not finished yet. Let me fast forward to the end. Pause it.
Nice landing, as always.
Brake. Let's get ground services all sorted here. For our final departure there. Let's get chocks on here. That'll do us there like that. That on there. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off there. Hydraulic pumps, yaw damper, seatbelts, all our lights, packs, isolation valve can go back to open. APU bleed should have been off, oops. Fuel pumps off. Everything off there, window heats, probe heats, IRSs, all the boring stuff. There we are. We are down. Deboarding. Requested. There we are. It's like your retirement. I know it feels like it. It feels like it. It's sad. But you know what? The last time signing out, thank you for your service. VirtualSky. I'll catch you on the Discord. Yeah, you definitely will, Brownie. Thank you, mate. But there we go. I'm going to leave you with that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you to everyone that has joined throughout the last 1.5 years of this channel, making it an actual community. From me sat in my uni room on my own, bored shitless, needing something to do, to this, to a great little community that we have, a loyal community, and everyone is just been so lovely, so thank you. It's been an honour to flight stream, to share it with you all, and yeah, I will miss it. I will miss it a lot. And make sure you do follow me on TikTok on my other account, Brad8802. I'll be vlogging on there over in Canada when I do start my new life. Yeah, so thank you. Yeah, that is all, I think, isn't it? Lots of love from Norway. Thank you very much. And you're still gifting. What are you doing, man? Thank you. Thank you. And I'll leave you with that. Being an honour. I will see you all very soon in the Discord on my other channel. But unfortunately, this is it. This is our last flight for now. So, thank you. You got me through university. Got me through it. Got me, you know, kept my passion through for flying. Hopefully, you know, if anyone else wants to do flight sim, and if you have a passion for aviation, never give up. Keep going with it. And yeah, I'll leave it with you there. Thank you guys. And yeah, signing off for the last time. I will see you on my other channel, hopefully, and in the Discord. Goodbye.